Pretty good one to start right there, guys. Hurry, buddy. Hurry, buddy. Got your name wrote all over him. Had a good catch. You get three? $3, now 10, and 20, and 310, to get 20, and 310, 320, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, and 340, 50, to get 60, to get you're out 360, and 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, come on. And 70, come on, and 370, 80, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, sold 370, buddy, oh. He's a good wean steer. He is a good steer out there now. 250, 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, and 250, to get 60, to get up here, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 80, sold 270. Put them on number 45, 345, 365, 365. If you will, $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, I get 15, and 17.5, I get 17.5, 17.5, 215, 17.5, and a half here, Thielen, 215, 6. Jerry. Is it wet at your house? Is it wet at your house? Must be. He's a good steer right there now. To get 220 and 220. To get 20 here, 20, but 20. To get 20. To get 22 and a half and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225 and 25. To get 25, 7.5. To get 7.5 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 230. To get 30. To get 30, Jerry, 227 and a half, 7. That's more like you right there. He's a good nitty. Calf right there, 250, 60, 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, 250, 60, outside 60, to get 250, 260, 250, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 280, to get 70, give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, Warner, 270, 30. Out there, $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, I get 2.5, I get 7.5, I get 10, I get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, I get 227.5, 225, 27.5, so 225, put them on 359. Where's Miss America? At least she called you. Huh? Bull calf right there, 280 and 280, vertical at 5 and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, 90, vertical 290, vertical 285, vertical 90 and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, Warren 285, put him up 35. Heifer right there, $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get now $3 now, 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 and 3.10. They're to she about as good as grows, guys. $3 now, 10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 above. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10 and 3.10. They're to get 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290. Larry Wagner, 280. Internet. Pretty fast. Good boy, 250 and 260 and 270. They're looking at 70, 80. They're looking at 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 290. They're looking at 280, 290, and 280, 290. They're looking at 90 phone. Get $3 and $3 here, 3. They're looking at $3 now, 3 and 293. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 3. Internet 290. That will be Larry Wagner on 1. You don't keep steers separate, Larry. You do, don't you? Harder. But hear what Tommy sent me. That is a good rascal, isn't he? 250, 250, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, 255 here, they're going to 5, thinking 250, put them on number 27. Keep them all look like that, Jerry. She okay? She'll be looking for her mama. Looked like her. She had a good one. $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185. Hello, guys. 185, and 185, and a 185, and a 185, 50, 155, 155, 155, 60, 160, 160, 160. Jerry, 155, Jerry, 2-2, and Prager. What do you got here? Heifer calf, 250, 60, 250, 60, they're going to get on 70, they're going to 270, they're going to 70, Larry, 270, 260, 70, they're going to 70, 270, 270, 280, and 80, and 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 280, they're going to get 280, 280, Larry Wagner, 270 on the internet, Larry Wagner. Little bull calf right there, 275.80 and 275 at 80, to get 280, to get 275.80 at 275.80, to get 90, to get 290, to you're out 90 at 3, to get $3 here, 310, to get 310, 20 and 320, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, buddy, 320, buddy, put them on OX. No, O. Just O. I do that. He's already worked, guys. Steer calf, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 2.05, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, and I get 2.7.5, 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and 17.5, 20, and I get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 32.5, and 232.5, 232.5, KK, 233, 5, 1. White heifer there now, 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 222.5. Good over here, 222.5 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 2.5, 22.5, 22.5 and 22.5, 5 and 25 to get 222.5, 7.5 and 30 to get 230 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30. Internet out 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 227.5. Dennis 2. Dennis 2. Heifer there, 210 and 210, to get down 10 about 10, 15, to get 210, 15, and 210, 15. Good heifer here, 10, 15, and 20, and 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 240, and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, and 245, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 KK, and 245, 340. Sure. He's a steer right there. He is right there. You know, good eye, Antone. There, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50. Everybody, good steer, guy. 250, and 250, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, to get 50 a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30, to get 2 and a quarter, 30, to get 2, 30 outside, 30, 30, 30, and 230, to get 225, 35, to get 5, to get 40, and 240. Where's your man? 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40 here of our 235, 99. Who'd you have? Thought he was seeing things. Ain't a good calf? Good bull calf, $2, 10, and 210, and 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 225, 30, to get 5, 40, and 5, to get 50, 5, to get 255, and 255, to get 255, and 255 here, VAR 250, put them on 1X. 235, 40, 245, to get 45, 45, 45, 50, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 270, give 80, 270, 80, 90, 293, $3, you get 3, to get 310, to get 310, 20, 310, 320, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 320, 330, 323, 30, 30, to get 30, Antone 320, 0. Heifer calf right there, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, to get 25, to get 225, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 30, 2.5, 32.5, 32, and Gary out, 232.5, 232.5, and a half here of our 230, put them on 2X. Here's a good steer here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 22.5, 220, 2.5, 222 and a half, 5, 25, to get 220, 2.5, 227.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 37.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, Thielen 240, number 5. Little boy calf right there now. Isn't that a good calf? Would anybody give 400 by the head? 425. 425. 50. 75. 5. Get your man. 500. Quarter. Half. 75. 600. Quarter. Half. 75. 700. Quarter. 7 and a quarter. Bailey, 700. Put him on number 1. What do you weigh? 200. Light over there. Heifer is right there now, 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. It'll now 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 at 275.80. It'll a pretty good Heifer's guy, 275.80 at 270. Long time weaned. Hadn't had a black leg out of Gary. Oh, is this Nelson? Martin cattle. 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230. Better Heifer's guy, 40, 240, 50, 260, 260. Interdigan 70 and 270. Interdigan 70. Interdigan 70, 70, 70. KK at 260 on 351. 341, 40. 340, I believe. All right. Little boy K is right here, $3 now, 10. And a long time Wayne John. They show it. Look at that guts in them. 320 and 340 and 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 380. 380. Your man's out. 380. 380. 90 and 390. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. And tone 380. 0. Best buy of the day. Best buy of the day. Bull calf. Should be 5 of them. There's a Nelson. Whenever you get to him, I need to know it. Short wean and what? Been worm, guys. Short wean and worm right here. 230, 230, it'll get 5, it'll get 235, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 235, 40, 245, it'll get 45, it'll get 250, 255, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 60, 260, it'll get 55 now, 60, it'll get now 60. I sold 255. Bailey, put them on number 55. Like Arkansas years, don't it? Good Heifers. Tim Herring, your old buddy. Oh, dang. Registered Angus herd. I've registered Angus herd, guys. Nice Heifers. And it'll get 235, 235, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, and 45, 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, and 75, 275, and 275, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5, Larry Wagner, 270 on the internet, Larry Wagner. Nice Heifer. Nice Heifer, Gary. Your old buddy. Bull calves off of them. Registered Angus cattle. Out Elk City, Oklahoma. Good bull calves right here now. 275.80 and 275. It'll give 80. Look at the quality here. 275. It'll give 80 and 280. It'll get 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80. It'll give 80. They're fancy now. 80 and 280. Yes, sir. 280. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Varner. 275. 11X. Robinson cattle right there. Had a round of shots on the cows. Got a big old belly on them, guys. They look like to be easy weaned or already weaned. Well, the other 2.25, 225, better get now 25, 30, 35, better get 35, 35, 40, 240, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 60, 260, better get 55, half, 7.5, 60, 260 internet, now 2.5, and 65, better get 65 internet, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5, better get sold 265 Wagner on the internet. There's a good bull calf. A steer calf. He's already worked a heavy bone steer right there. 210 and 210. They're getting 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 15 and 15, 17 and a half. 20. They're getting 222 and a half. 222 and a half. They're getting 225 and 25, 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. Jerry 7 and a half. Gary 30 and 232 and a half. 5 and 37 and a half. 40 and 240. They're getting 40. They're getting Thielen 237 and a half. Thielen number 27. 27. Rush Springs will be like 3 drafts. These cattle have been weaned for 30 days. They show it. Weaned now, little weaned heifers right there now. 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 270, give 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 here, internet 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 310, they're to get 10. Larry Wagner, $3, old Larry Wagner, nice heifers. Here's 2 more of them. They're weaned 30 days. And we'll just show it here now. 2.25 and 2.25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 230 and 230. Gary's you bet 30. They're going to 225, 30 and 225, 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35, 40 and 245. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 245, 50 and 55 and 255, 60 and 260. They're going to 5 and 570. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 275 and 5. Larry Wagner 270. The same way on Larry. Here's a little steer that came with him, guy. He'll be 30 days weaned at least right there now. Ain't he good? He get better as they get bigger. Right there now, 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 245. They're to get 5, 7.5, 50 and 252 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 55, 55, 52 and a 5 and 5. Gary 55, 7.5, 60 and 260. They're to get 57 and a half, 60. They're to KK 257 and a half, 365. Richard Freeman, Gary. Yeah. Long wing, 2-round shots right out there at Clinton. Nice steers here. Now they're to get 275, 80, 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280. Long wing now, 280, 275, 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 285, and 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, and 285. Anybody else here? 285, 85 here. Barnhart, 280, put them on 38. Shipley cattle. I don't know if this is nice scales, guys. Nice scales. 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80, and 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 280. 280. Larry 280, and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 90. $3 here. 3. They're to get $3 here. 3 out now. 310 and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get 1010. Wagner $3 a pound. Larry. Shipley. Boy, them Shipley, is this the ones down there, Pocasset? Probably. Pocasset Shipley's right there. I'll bet you right there now. They're to get 275, 80. Huh? Okay, this is not the Shipleys. Pretty close. So Minko had a round of shots. This is the what now? Milligard down there. Fancy, 275.80 and 275. Better give 80, 90, to get 290 and 290, to get 280, 90, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290. Larry out 93 and $3 now 10, to get 310. Larry 310, to get 310, to get 310 and 10, to get 310, to get 10. Var $3. Put on number 30. Be the Elliott Cavs. I don't think so. Could be. Nice Cavs, aren't they? Maybe you did. There's the Elliott I'm looking for. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80, to get 280, 280. Roth cows yesterday now 275.80 and 280, to get 275. Better give 80 and 280, to get 75.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Var 275. Put them on 30. Boys. Little boys come with them. 275.80, 275.80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 293, to get $3.10, to get 20, and 20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, to get 333, 43, 33, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40 var, 330, 25x. Another Elliott right here. Haverkay is right here. 250 and 250 and 60. They're going to get good ones now. 260, you get it. And 60, they're going to 250. They're going to get 60 and 250 now. 60, 70. They're going to get 270 and 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 80, 90 and 290. They're going to get 280, 90, 280, 90. How big will they get? 290 and 290. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get sold 280. Put them on Larry Wagner. 280, Larry Wagner. Nice ones. Nice ones. Wow. More Elliott's. Bulls. Nice chaos, guys, right here. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 and $3 now 10. To get that 10. To get that 10. To get 310 and 310. To get that 10 behind. To get 10. To get 10. 310 310 310 310 and 310 behind. Boys 310 and 310. To get 310. To get 310. To get 10 and 10. To get 310. To get 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80. To get 80. To get 280. Bull cares the money, guys. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. To get 75. 80, to get 80, to get 250. Now 560, 570, 580, 280, 275.80. Bailey 275. Goodbye. 545, 45. Mr. North right there out of Eric, Oklahoma. Mr. North on a good case. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10, 10, 10. I thought so. 10 and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy Yada Pie. 10, 10, 10, 310 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Antone got him at $3. What number? 0. Little book has 30 days wean, guys. Good Cheyenne Cross Chaos right there now. 250 and 60 and 260. Dirty Guns, get phones, get 250, dirty 60, 70, dirty 70, dirty 80, dirty 80, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, dirty 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, dirty 270, 80 here. KK 270, put them on number 351. Or just one. 351. Just one. Homegrown. I know. Which Ellison is it? We've already had two. Oh, Ellison. Okay. What do you got here, Bulls? What do you got here? Nothing on them. All right. Buchanan Bulls. Buchanan Bull. Okay, it's right there. 235, 40. At 235, 40. They're taking out 35, 35, 35. 235. At 235. They're taking pretty good, guys. 235. At 235. They're taking out 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 35, 35. $2. Now 10. And 210. And 210, 15. 215. 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. And 215, 25. They're taking 225, 30. At 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 5. And 35. Bailey 230. Put on number 45. No, 55 on them, John. 55 on them, Gregory. Binger, Oklahoma. Binger, Oklahoma. Here, 285. 285. They get 285. 285. 285. 285. 285. And 85. Pretty nice, guys. 285. And 285. They get 285. 285. 285. And 285. Everybody else like you. 285. And 85. They get 5. They get 5. And Tone. Oh. Gregory cattle. How you keep them alive? Bull Chaos guys right here, Mr. Gregory. Pretty nice bulls right here now. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. You're taking out 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25. Come on, guys. 225, 30 and 235, 40 and 240. They're taking 45. They're taking 45. They're taking 45 and 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 55 and 60. They're taking 65 and 570 and 270. They're taking 70 bar 265. Number 10. Nice heifers, long neck heifers here, long neck right there. Good heifers here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're taking out 2 1/4. You're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 5 and 35, 40, 45, 50 and 255. You're taking 55, 60 and 260 and 55, 60. You're taking now 5 and 5, 70 and 70, 70 and 70 and 265, 70. So 265. Larry Wagner on the internet. Davenport Chaos right here, Bull Chaos right there, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to phones, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, and 260, they're going to get Thielen, 250, put them on number 4. Tabernacle Bull Chaos, folks. Mr. Tabernacle. Aren't they so? Nice stock they are, boys. Bull Chaos at 235, at 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, at 230, 45, they're going to 45, Bailey, we're at 45, 50, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, and 55, they're going to 255, they're going to 60, at 260, they're going to no, and 65, and 5, they're going to 265, we're out down here, 65, and 5, Sean, 260, number 5. Number 8. Red Angus, maybe. Sweeney's. Union City. Red Angus bull calves. He started these things a few years ago, and he's doing a pretty darn good job with them. I hate to brag on him, but he's doing a heck of a job. Good Red Angus bull calves right there. $2 now 10 and $2 now 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 15 now 20. They're get 5. They're get 25. 225 and 225. They're get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 230. They're get now 25, 30. They're get 25, 30. They're get 25, 30 and 25, 30. They're get now 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get Bailey at 225. Put on number 61 and number 61. Nice calves. Go to Gary, Oklahoma, the base cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Little black bull calves right there, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 to buy, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, 60, and 60, they're going to get 70, and 270, they're going to get 60, 70, 260, so yeah, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, Bailey, 260, number 61. Six more of them. Up here at Gary, guys. Good Angus bulls. Good Angus bulls here. 185, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, Gary, 7 and a half, 197 and a half, 2, and $2, 2 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half here, KK at 210, KK, oh, I thought you... 66, my bad, Amos. I thought when you went up there to your mouth that you was bidding. Kenneth White cattle, Minko, Oklahoma. Kenneth White cattle, bull calves, 285, and 285, and 285, better get 285, better get 285, better get 285, 285, 185, 90, and 190, better get 5, better get 2, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, better get 215 over here, and 210, 15, 210, 15, and 210, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, Ricardo, 210, Ricardo, 210. Pivot cattle, Privet, Watonga. The Privets, guys, good bull calves. I guess they're bulls, aren't they? Their bulls here, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 185, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, Gary, and 195, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 197.5, and 2, and 2.5, 5, 2.7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, Gary, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5 here, Varner, 210, 18X. Scared? What's his name? El Reno, Chuck Colbert. Golden. Chuck Golden. Good bulls here, 250, 255, 250, 5, 55, 55, pretty fancy guys, 250, 250 a pound, and 250, 50, did you here, 55, and 55, 55. And 255, 60, and 260, Sean, 260, and 255, 60, and 255, 60, sold 255, our number 1X. Jerry Mitchell cattle guy, Johnny Mitchell down there. Jerry passed away, I think, down there at Miko. Mountain Miko, will he steered? No, they're bulls. They're still bulls. Got our Miko guys, little bull cows right there now. They're getting a 235, a 235. They're getting a 35, 35, 35, 35. Good bulls here, 35, 40, a 240. They're getting 235, 40, 40, 40. They're getting 240, a 235, 40. They're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40. Bailey, 235, number 55, 45, 45. Thing ain't too wasty, is it? Must be off September. More the Mitchells right here now. Short wing now. Here we go. The bulls out here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Very good 2.5. Very good 202.5. Very good 202.5 here. 2.5 at $2 here. 2. Very good 2. Very good 2.5 and 202.5. Very good 2.5 and 5. Very good 205. Now need you again. 205, 205, 7.5 down 10 and 210 and 210. Very good 10, 10, 12.5. Very good 12.5 here. So at 210, 6.6. Oh yeah. 60s, 66. We got a new deal now. Tell Jason to get ready. We're going to have to unload them out there. Johnny Blagg, Gary in it. Calumet. Calumet, the Black Heifers. Calumet here, 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. Good Black Heifers here, 220 and 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20. Better 22.5, 5 and 25. Cherry and 7.5, 30 and 232.5, 5 and 237.5, 40 and 240. They're getting 40. Your man's out 42.5, 5 and 245, 7.5. They're getting 7.5, 47.5, 50 at 250. You out 52.5, 252.5, 5, 255. 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 265, and 65. You out again, and 5. Better get 2.5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Internet. 267.5 and 7.5. Better get TJ 265, 12. TJ 12. Steers. These are already worked, guys. Be the black cows up here at Calumet. Good black bally cows here now. 250 and 250 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280. Barnhart 275, 38. Here, Mr. Jones cattle from Binger, Oklahoma. Binger, Jones cattle. Had 2 rounds. Little Black Heifers here now, 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 22.5, 222.5, and 220. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30, 35, and 35, 40, and 245. They're to get 50, and 255. They're to get 50, 60, and 260. They're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 265. Internet 70, and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 265. That will be Internet Wagner. 2 more Heifers from Mr. Jones, Binger, Oklahoma now, and 210, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 12.5, they're to get 210, 12.5, and 15 now, 17.5, 22.5, and 5, they're to get 7.5, 32.5, they're to get 32.5, at 232.5, where at 235, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, Internet, and 40, and 240, 240, nope, 240, 240, 242.5. 242.5, 5, 247.5, 50, at 252.5, 5, 257.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 262.5, 5, 262.5 here, 5, Wagner at 260, 250. What? I'll stop. Let me know. Or the Jones cattle. They're good black cows, aren't they? Got our Binger. Steers. Staircase right here, 230, at 230, to get 2.5, 5, at 35, 7.5, 42.5, 45, 7.5, 52.5, 5, at 55, to get 255, 7.5, 60, at 260, to get 257.5, 60, at 260, to get 2.5, and 262.5, and 5, and 265, to get 2.5, to get 5, 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 and 5, to get 262.5, 3, 4, 5. Two more Mr. Joneses. Good steers right here now. 225 at 225, 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 225 to get 30 at 235 to get 5, 40 to get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 at 235, 40 to get out, 40 to get out, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 235, Thielen. 27. Thank you to the Jones family. Let's go with Boggs, Crescent, Bings. Crescent, Oklahoma. "45 days weaned," John tells me. John tells me 45 days are weaned. Now the light kind of go up. 45 days weaned now. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. I entered to get at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get at 42.5, at 242.5, at 242.5, to get 2.5 behind boys, 242.5, at 242.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, KK at 240, number 359. Yes, sir, he would. And there's got Bing's cattle right here. Bing's cattle, Crescent, Oklahoma. I'm saying that right, Bings. Steers off of them. Steers off of them. People are raising nice cattle. They're 45 days weaned, people. 45 days weaned. And good heads here now. 235, at 235, 40, to get at 40, to get 45, at 55, 60, to get at 260, at 255, 60, at 255, now 60, at 60, to get at KK, 255, put them a 351. Thank you to the Bings, Stan Allen, Newcastle. Stan Allen, Newcastle. That's Clubby's favorite. To the lightweight heifers here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, here's a 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 225, 30, at 230, to get at 25, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, who get 30, at 230, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, bar 225, bar 90. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Got 3 drafts. He's got a Piedmont. 2 drafts out of Piedmont. Nice black females right there. 225, at 225, at 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 225, at 225, 30, at 230, to get at 25, to get 30, better than 35, at 35, 40, and 240, to get at 35, 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, at 235, 40, so 235. Thielen number 16, 26, 2-1. Preg. Chads? Already out. Thought you had 2 drafts of others. Think you did. What would you do without me? Oh, okay. There's steer a couple of them guys right here. Nice steer here. They're to get a 210, a 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half out the gate, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, and 20 and 22 and a half. They're to get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 222 and a half, and a half. They're to get sold 220 here. They're to get Varner 71. Here's Chad's bouquet down in Bradley, Oklahoma. Down in Bradley, Oklahoma. Morning. Bouquets. Bull cows. Here's Chad's bulls here. 250, 250, they're taking 50, 250, they're taking 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 250, 2.5, Gary's your bid, 2.5, 55, 57.5, 60, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 260, 7.5, 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking sold 265, Varner 1X. Girls. Good black females. Short wean, guys. 2 rounds of shots right here in Coyle, Oklahoma now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, very good 2.5, 5, very good 205, very good 202.5, and 205, very good 205, 205, 205, and 202.5, 5, very good 5, very good 5, Amos Jubed, and 202.5, 5, very good 205, very good 5, KK, and 202.5, put on number 368. Please. Here's Brooks cattle. Let's go to Hydro. Brooks cattle, Hydro. Rodney. Yes, sir. 30 days wean. Had your shots, guys. 30 days wean. Had your shots. Good cattle right there. Hydro and our wean. They're taking 250, 250, 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 to about 2.5. They're taking 5, 55, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. 250, 7.5. 255, 7.5. 255, 7.5. 255. They're taking 257.5. They're taking 7.5. Barnhart 255, 32. Here's a rough cattle, guys. Gauge. Two bulls right off the mama, guys. Right off the mamas. Yep. RUFF. 2 Fs. 2 bull calves right here, 285, 285, better get 285, 90, better get 290, better get 285, better get 90, better get 90, better get 3, 310, better get 310, 23, 20, 33, 33, 30, 323, 33, 23, 33, 33, 30, 330, 323, 30, better get 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 30, Antone 320, oh. 6 more of them. Rough cattle. They got a good recipe right there. They're bull calves and they're good ones right there. Now they're going to 250, 255, 255. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 260. They're going to 255. Who gets 60 and 60. They're going to behind boys 260 and 25 and 65. They're going to 70. They're going to 270 Jerry and 75 and 275 80 and 280 Jerry 80 and 275 80 280 280 280 and 275 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80 of ours 275 1010. Well, probably his great grandpa. You and him, I don't know about you guys. Safe cattle. Rough cattle, guys. Rough cattle here. 250, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260, 55 now, 60, sir, yeah, 60, and 2.5, and 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, thank you, and 2.5 here, feeding 260, put them on number 5. Thank you.
You had to cross anybody off then?
What did it cost somebody else?
It was about rough, wasn't it?
Okay, we're good.
Here's Austin Cass. Two dry some guys. Two dry some. Fancy Herbert right there, 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, and 275, Larry, 275, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, 90, and a 3, vertical $3, Larry, and $3 here, 3, vertical 310, and 310, vertical 320, and 320, Larry, 330, and 30, vertical 30. Thank you for what you did do, 330, and 320, 330, vertical 30, Larry Wagner, 320, Larry Wagner, 320.
Hey, that's the Russ that they hear.
Russ, you here? RUFF. There you are.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you guys for being here.
My kid.
Shit. Huh? They've been cut already and I called them bulls? Well, I apologize. I was reading the card. I think everybody in the house knew they steers except for me and you. I'm sorry. Appreciate it, though. Holler at me before I sell them now. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Everybody else does. I enjoy it. Yeah, I know you are. I definitely know that. Bouquet is right there now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Dirty get now $3 now 10, and $3 you get 3. Dirty get now 3. Dirty get 310, and 10. Dirty get that 10, 10, 10. Dirty get 320, and 320. Dirty get 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 320, and 20. Dirty get sold 310. Put them on 0 or 0, buddy O. Two bouquets again right here now. Austin cattle here now. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're again at 275. Vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80. Vertical 80. Vertical pretty good and 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80. Vertical 80. Vertical 5 and 280. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. Thielen 275. Put on number 4. 275. Thielen 4. Little striped heifers here now. Little striped heifers here. Aren't they good? Crossbred heifers here. 250 and 255 and 255 and 255. Vertical 5, vertical 5. They'll get big now. 255 and 255 and 255, 60 and 255, 60 and 260. They're going to get room here now. 60 and 255 now. 60 and 255 now. 60. They're going to have $60 and 60. They're going to get sold 255 and put them on Terry. Put them on 2. Terry 2. Two little crossbred bull calves out of tiger stripe cows. Good rascals right there, people. At 250, at 250 now 5, at 255, vertical now 65, vertical 75, at 275, vertical 75, 275, 80, and 285, vertical 285, 90, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, and 295, 295, 295 here, vertical 95, sold 290, put on Terry 2. Two more heifers. That came in pretty handy, didn't it, Bill? Walked right into it. Right here, and Anthony cattle down there, Minko guys, down there, Minko, we're going to get 210, and 210, they're going to get 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, here's 12, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, they're going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, they're going to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, and 230, we're going to get 2 and a half, 32, and that's sold 230, put on Varner 2X. Well, some more of them down there, Minko guys, Cougar, Anthony's. Little white face cattle, guys. Little white face cattle here. 250, 60, 260. They're taking at 2.5. At 250. They're taking 60. They're taking at 250. They're taking 60. At 250. They're taking at 50. Good bull cows here. 50. At 250. They're taking at 55. At 55. They're taking at 55. They're taking 55. Bailey 250 number. Hold a red. Hold a solid red. Put them on number 55. Is that right, Mr. Bailey? 55. 45. 45. Bring a solid red back. That there's already worked, guys. He already steered him down there. Coger now, 225, 225, 225, 30, to get at 30, to get at 225, to get 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 250, and 45, 50, to 50, to 50, KK, 245, 345, 365. Had a round of shots, guys. Anthony Caves had a round of shots now. Aren't they good Caves? Hey, they're taking at 280 and 280. They're taking at 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 293, and $3 now. 3. They're taking 293, 10, and 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 20. So at 310, put them OX, Buddy OX. Had a round of shots, guys. 4 more of them. Yes. I took it upon myself, buddy, to pin them together. Is that all right? O's and OX's. Thank you. Just thought I'd let you know who did it. White face cattle, folks. White face cattle here, 230. At 230, they're taking out 30. But to get 30 here, 30 there. But to get 35. At 235, 7.5. 40, they're to get 2.5. 5. And 50, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 5. At 255, they're to get 55. They're to get 250 now. 5. And 255, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Larry Wagner. That'll be 250 on the internet. Larry Wagner. 5 more Anthony's. Coger. Good bally cattle, guys. Good ball face cattle here now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 2.5 at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5 at 225. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 30 at 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 220, 32.5 at 230, 2.5 at 235. They're taking 230, 2.5 at 230, 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at 5. Dennis 230, 2.5, 6X preg or X, just 6 in preg. Here's a boost. Nice chaos, aren't the guys here? $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Outside your fancy at 10. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, 10. Varner $3. 35X, 25X. Little bulls right here now. They're getting good bulls here now. They're getting 240 and 240. They're getting 40 to buy, but they get 40 and 240. They're getting 40 to buy, but they get 40 here, 40 there, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, and 50 and 2.5. They get 52.5, 5. They get 55. Bailey 55 and 55. We're out now. 7.5 and 57.5, 60 and 260 and 60. They're going to get Sean 257.5. Put him on number 8. Sean, put him on 8. I think these are worked. Steer chaos right here. Steer chaos right there. 235. 235. Better get 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Steers for heavy price. 40. 235. 40. 235. 42 and a half. 42 and a 5. 47 and a half. Better get 47 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. Better get 247 and a half. 7 and a half here. 7 and a half. Varner 245. 5. Eight more of them down to Miko. Nice white face steer calves right there now. Didn't have anything about waiting on these. Round of shots on them. They're doing pretty good work. All of a sudden, bowl right here now. They've been doing it a long time, but I kind of got the limio out of them. I entered at 230. At 230, entered at 32 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 40, 240, 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. At 240, over to get 2 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. Over to get 2 and a half. So 240. Feelings 26. 27. Thank you. Thank you to the Anthonys. Pronounce that for me. Gotchel. El Reno, Oklahoma. Gotcha Bulls. I entered to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, at 235, at 35, at 7 and a half, 35, 40, and 42 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 47 and a half, at 245, 47 and a half, 50, at 250, 2 and a half, at 52 and a half, at 55, at 55, Bailey, 52 and a half, Bailey, at 252 and a half, what on number 5. Gotcha Bulls, Gotcha Bulls again, right there. More big black bulls right there. Mr. Gotcha, you here? I hope I'm calling them right there. Bull Chaos in the arena here now. 210 and 215 and 215, 20. They're getting at 25. They're getting 230. They're getting at 230. They're getting at 32 and a half. At 235. They're getting 37 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. 37 and a half. At 37 and a half. 235. 37 and a half. At 235. 37 and a half. So 235 are 55X. Gotcha Bulls. Johnny. Bulls. Bulls right here, right there, right there, get $2 here too. At $2, at 2 and a half, 5, at 205, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 207 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 205, 10, and 210, Jerry took it right heavy, 210, and 210, 27 and a half, 10, and 27 and a half, 10, 27 and a half, 10, 210, they're getting out 10 of 5, at 10, Terry, 207 and a half, 11. Daniel's cattle right here. Daniel's cattle down in Gainesville. You know anything about these, Billy? You do? Nice calves. They sure are. They'll be handy, easy to work with, good little red Angus heifers. 250, 255, at 255, outside, 255, at 255 here, 55, 60, at 265, 70, 275, at 275, 80, 285, 90, at 5, 3, 35, at 5, 310, 15, and 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, 15, 15, Varner, 310. 35, 34, steer on them. All right, right here now, this will be the same case, handle the same way, folks. They're bunk broke. One of them's got old floppy ears, but he's healthy, and he's healthy. He's healthy. He'll be there too. Good little steer calves right there. There to get 260. 260. There to get 2.5, 5, and 5. There to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, 9, 7.5, 3, 2.5. There to get 302.5, and 3, 5, and 3, 5. There to get 302.5, 5, and 302.5, 5, and 302.5. There to get 5. There to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, and 310, 12.5, and 15, and 317.5. There to get 20, and 320, 2.5. There to get 325, and 25, 327.5, and 30, and 330. There to get 32.5, 5, and 335. There to get 535, 7.5, 40, and 340. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 40. There to get 42.5, 342.5, and 342.5, 42.5 here, 2.5. Butch at 340. Put him on 2-0. We're at 2-0. Thank him right there now. There to get put him on. Bradley, Oklahoma, guys. Had a round of shots. Tie 5. Tie 5. Bradley, Oklahoma now. Had a round of shots here. 250, and 255, and 255, and 560, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 285, 90, and 295, and 95, and 295, 3, and $3, you get 3, and 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 $3, you get 3, and get 295, 3, and 295, 3, and get 3. Wagner, 295 on the internet. $23 more of them. Bradley, Oklahoma. You guys here? Tie 5. They got a good set of white face heifers, folks. You guys look in. If you like to buy some choice heifers, they got them for you. We're off to Cal Sunday, but they had all their shots, round of shots on their mamas. Aren't they good? About as good as you'll get a chance to buy, I would say, anywhere, any place. And 240, and 240, there to get 2.5, and 240, there to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 7.5, there to get 7.5, 50, and 255, and 55, there to get 255, there to get 55, did you? And 55, you out up high, 255, 60, and 260, internet, now 5, and 265, and 265, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 265, and 65, there to get 5, Wagner, 260 on the internet. You'll love that deal, Larry. Here's steers. Had a round of shots on her mama, John tells you. Old Hereford's coming out, isn't it? Woo! Their work, they're steered, they had a round of shots. All steered, good ones. At $3, now 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 510, at 310, at 35, 310, at 310, at 305, 10, at 305, 10, at anybody else here? 310, at 305, 10, at 10, 10, 10, 10. Barnhart 305, put them on 39. Woo, like that deal. $27 more of them. Well, I don't know who Tie 5 is, John, but they do a heck of a job. All pull off the cows Sunday. They've all had a round of shots while they was on their mamas. Looks like every one of them got a white face. Woo! All were knife cut. Everyone got a white face. Outstanding set of steer calves right there. 250, 250, 255, 55, 60, 5, 65, 70, 275, and 80, and 280, 5, 90, 290, 295, and 95, 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here. Barhart, 290, put them on 38. Ten more of them. You like them, Jerry Harvey? Good ones, aren't they? Woo! Fancy, 250, 250, 250, 50, 50 mile, but I get 50, 250, 50 mile, but I get 50 here, 50 there, but I get 50, 250 mile, 250, 50, little white face steers, 2.5, 2.5 here, 5, 255, 7.5, 255, 57.5, 7.5, KK, 255, put them on 351. Thank you to that people, John. We'll stay right there in that area. Alec, Oklahoma. FC cattle. Alec. Short wing guys had 2 rounds of shots down at Alec, Oklahoma. FC Ranches right there now. 250, 250, 5, 255, 255, 255, 60, 65, and 5, 65, 65, and 270, and 270, 5, 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, and 280, 75, 80, 80, Wagner, at 275 on the internet, Wagner. 13 more. Several drowsy little black calves now. Alec, you guys here? FCs? Alec, Oklahoma, good black females here, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30, 230, 30, 5, 235, 32.5, 5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 37.5, sir, 237.5, 235, 37.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 242.5, 242.5, 245. 240, 205, 240, 205, and 45 here. Wagner, 240, 2.5. Wagner at 240, 250. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them. Come down to Alec. Angus steers, guys. Got some guts to them. Got some flank in them. Got some rib to them. They're good calves now. Really good calves here. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 75, 275, 275, 35, by the goods, guys. Did you bet South 580, 275, 80, 285, 285, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 290, 290, 2.5, 95, 95, 7.5, 3, 3, Barhart, 297.5, 38. $13 more of the FCs, Alec, Oklahoma. Good chaos today. Good chaos today. 250, 250, 250, 50 mile, but I get 50, 252 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, but I get same chaos bills you bet, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, Gary, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, now 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 256, and I get 7, 8, 58, 800, 800, 58, 58, 58, and 800, Barnhart 257, put them on number 38. Here's 12 more of them. To get better as they get bigger, bigger and better, bigger and better. Alec, Oklahoma. And they're going to 230. At 230, and they're steered now. 230 and had their shots. 230, 2.5. At 230, they're going to get 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. 2.5. Heifer price, guys. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 232 5, 235 7.5, 40, and 242 2.5, 245, 245 7.5, 247 2.5. Do it again, internet now. 50 and 250 and 252 2.5, internet 252 2.5, at 252 2.5, internet yeah 2.5, 252 2.5, at 252 2.5, at 2.5. Here you're feeling 250. Put it on number 26. Thank the FC people. Here's a noon dirt cattle. Long weaned. 70 days weaned, folks. All one raising. Look at that flank in them, too. They got some quality about them. Noon dirt, 70 days weaned here. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, 280, 275, 80, internet chat, 280, 275, 80, 280, 75, 85, 285, 90, now 5, 95, 295, 295, 95, 95, so 290. Put them on Wagner, 290. Five more, 70 days weaned. 239, please. Cypress here now, 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, 40, and 42 2.5, 5, and 45, 42 2.5, 7.5, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255. Here, Jeff, 250, 2.5, Jeff, 15. Frag 'em. Nelson. Folks are 70 days weaned. They're still bulls, but they're 70 days weaned, guys. You get the whole calf, all of him, each and every pound of him right here now. $3 now, 5 and 305 and $3 now, 5 and again now 305 and again now 305 and again now. There's a difference in them boys. $3 and 3 to get 305 and 305 and again 305 and again 305. Everybody else here 5 and 305 and 305 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5. Varner $3. Put him on number 401. Dozen more of them. 1 dozen more, 70 days weaned. And they're going to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 35, 5, 40, 240, 245, and 45, they're going to get 245, they're going to get 245, and 245, they're going to get 240, long weaned, 245, and 245, they're going to 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, they're going to get 45, or 240. 3. Thank you to them folks. Maurice Ellison. I don't know if that's a yellow guy or not. Good big heifers right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. 202 and a half, did you? And 202 and a half, very good 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, very good 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, very good 202 and a half, 5, and 5, very good 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 5. So 202 and a half, Ricardo. Fleshy calves. Fleshy calves. Bull calves off Calumet, Oklahoma. They had pretty good mamas. $1.75 and 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, 80, 180, 180, 180, 175, very good 80, and 180, or 175, 7.5, 177.5, and $7.5, $77.5, sir. Sold 175 R, 18X. Terry, you paying attention here? Are you paying attention? Didn't think you were. Thank you, Ellisons. Herberger cattle. Let's go to Calumet. Mike's good at heifers. Got anything? Herberger. All right, they've never had any antibiotics, guys. No antibiotics fed to these boogers right here. 250, at 250, at 250, at 250. 252 and a half, at 250, to get 2 and a 5, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275 internet, and 75, 80, to get 280, to get 5, to get 285 internet, 90, and 290, to get 90, 90, 90, 295, and 95 internet, 295, 3, and $3, to get 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 295, 3, to get 3, Wagner on the internet, 295. Same cattle. Mike Herberger's good. Black females here, 2 1/4, 30, at 2 1/4. What do you get 30? At 230, at 225. What do you get 30? 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 At 225, 30, 30, 30. What do you get 30? Bottom 30. What do you get 30? 30, 30. At 225, 30. What do you get 30? What do you get 30? What do you get Thielen? 225, Thielen. 31. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No wonder he wasn't paying attention. Herbert, preg the last cattle. Preg the last cattle. She already did. Here's 2 more of them, guys. Herberger heifers here. $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 205, and 202 and a half, at 5, at 5, and 5, at 5, Ricardo, 202.50. Here's a bull. Good little bull calf here, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 10, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, you're going to get 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 20. So 3, 10. Put them on, buddy. Oh. Herberger bulls. Herberger bulls. Herberger bulls, 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 60, at 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 280, to get 280, to get 80, and 80, carry out 80, and 5, and 285, 90, to get 290, to get 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, Bailey, at 290, put on 45 on them good bull kids, 45 Bailey. 7 more of them. Bull Okay, is right there. They're going to get at 235, 40. At 235, 5, they're going to get 40. At 235, 40, they're going to get 40, 40, 40. They're going to get 235, 42 and a half, and 45. They're going to get 45, 7 and a half, 50. At 250, they're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. Here's Sean Yatt, 2 and a half, 5. At 255, they're going to get 55. Bailey, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half. Here's Sean 8, 252 and a half. 3 more of the Herberger Bulls. Sir. What was it? Red. Red back. He can't hear. Ricardo, do you know he can't hear? Do you know he can't hear? Did you know he can't hear? Ha! $1.75, 80, $1.75, 55, 55, $1.75, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $2, and $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, you're out down here, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 27 and a half, 10, and over to Jerry, 207 and a half, 22X. Thank the Herbergers. These cattle had around the shots on the cows are 40 days weaned. Be the Cooper cattle guys, Bill Cooper. Colonel Bill. 40 days weaned. Said bulls on it. Bulls. They're weaned, guys. 45 days weaned now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 202 and a half. Better get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here. 2 and a half. Better get $2, and $2 here. 2 there. Better get 2. 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 And 2. Amos, you looking here? $2. Amos, you looking here? And $2 here too. I guess not. $2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And we always got to visit a while. $2 here too, and 2. Better get $1.50. Amos, look at here. $1.50. I see that. $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2. Jerry, 190, 5. Be the Holland heifers. Anything? Huh? Be the Holland heifers. Holland Harper's here, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I get 10 now, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, did you? And 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, behind boys, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, sold them, 210, put them on Ricardo. Or the Hollands. Herbers here now, $2, and $2 now, 2, and $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, got you now, 2 and a 5, and 5, better get 5, 7 and a half, better get 10, better get now 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 215, 212 and a half, 15, Bryce on play, 15, 212 and a half, 15, and 15, better get 15, better get 15, better get feeling, 212 and a half, 20, Pregham. 20 in Pregham. Here's steers come with them, folks. Nice black cattle. Nice steers, guys. Holland steers here, 2 1/4, 225, and 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, better get now 25, 30, better get 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 35, better get 37 and a half, better get 37 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, better get feeling, 235, put them on number 37, 27, 27. Had her round the shots right there on the cow, mama. Had to get around the shots on the cows. Coming at you guys. Look at here. Woo! Cool, cool, cool. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 3. They're to get now 10, and 3.10. They're to get now 10 now, 20, and 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10 now, 20, and 3.10, 20. They're to get now 20. Anybody else here? 3.20, and 3.10 now, 20. They're to get 3.10 now, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Buddy, 3.10 OX. Good job, buddy boy. Ten more heifers off the same deal. Had it around the shots on her mama. Pretty heifers right there, Johnny. Pretty heifers there, 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, cherry, to give 85, 85, 90, and 290, to get 90, to give 85, 90, 90, 90, 295, and 95, to get 295, and 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, Wagner, 290 on the internet, Wagner. Several times for even feeder.
Jordan, they haven't sold yet. Okay.
Nice black females, aren't they, folks? Had her around the shots on her mamas. I mean, deep flank, big bone heifers right there now. They're taking out 235, at 235, at 235. They're taking out 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 40, at 245, and now 50, now 5, and 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60. They're taking out 60, at 255, now 60, and 60 now 5, and 265, and now 70, and 270. Larry out 70, and 270. They're taking out 70, they're taking out 70, 70. 70 to get TJ 265.12. TJ.
Yeah.
Here's the bigger sisters. Well, they're quality to burn, don't they? Quality to burn. They're to get out 230 and 230 and 230. They're to get out 35. They're to get 30, 30, 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30 at 2.5 at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 2.5, 232 and a half. Anybody else here? 2.5 at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half. They're to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 230 Thielen. Put them on 31. Goodbye 31 Pragum. I think his dad or granddad's name. Lawyer. Yep. Yep, Don Ferris. Hey, 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 people. Like them little bouquets here, you're taking out $3 now 10, and 3.10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, they're taking 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10, they're taking out 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, and 340, they're taking 333, 40, and 333, 40, 333, 40, and 40. They're the Butch feeling hang coming on here, 340, and 333, 40, 340, 340, and 333, 40. They're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking 40 cherry, and 330 cherry 3. Goodbye there. Got another set of bouquets off that string of cattle. Wow, you talk about good bouquets right there. 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 70, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, and 285, vertical 285, and 285, vertical 285, vertical 285. Gary's you been? 285, 285, 285. Here, how? 280, 40. 10 more of them.
Preacher man told me to you low.
Who's that?
Great Herman.
Oh, you did? Really, really good consignment of chaos. 235, 235, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 5, 40, 240, 40, 40, 235, 5, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, 45, and 45, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, you got a pie, 40. Did you get it? 50. 250, Sean, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half,
Yep.
5, 7 and a half.
Yep.
60. 260. So 257 and a half. Bailey 55. How come he bid you and quit bidding to me? Here's some more of them. Boy, heck of a consignment. $2, not 10, 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy, they're 10. Lady bid beer, boys here, 10. Yard last cattle out. Look for a lame. Check for a lame. $2 here, now 5, and 205, and again, 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and again, 212 and a half, and again, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and again, 217 and a half, 20, and 20, and again, 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 20, and again, now 220, and again, now 20, 20, 20, and again, 20, and again, feeling, and 217 and a half, but almost 7. Why wasn't you watching it? That looked like a little weaned heifers to me. Thank you guys for the last cattle. Male.
Mail, gotta get the coffee, mail. You gotta do it all, don't you, Ricardo?
Look weaned to me. Bob Hines. Used to raise good Hampshire hogs. Nice heifers right here. Short weaned now. Short wean, they're to get 250, 260, 250, 60, they're to get 255, 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 275, and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 85, 285, you both out here, 285, and 285, they're to get 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 280, that will be Wagner on the internet. Hey, little steer calf right there now. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get now $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, $3 now 10, 10, 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10. 250 and 60, 70, 270, 270, 270. What's wrong here? 270, 270. They're to get now 70, 270. Ricardo 260. Boy, here's the same cattle now. I think they're really, really nice calves. Bob Hines, you here? Short wing, but they are good rascals right here now. $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 2 and a half. Better get $3 here, 3, and 3. Better get 3, better get 3, better get you bid out here. $3 and 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get who bid at 305 and 305, better get 305, better get 305 here. So $3, put on KK number 21, 45, 345. Minko, Oklahoma, right here now. Minko, Oklahoma. Bobby Hines. Bobby Hines, good black heifers. 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 255, very good, 255, at 60, at 260, very good, 55 now, 60 to buy them here, Tom Jibit, and 5, very good, 70, very good, 275, and 5, very good, 275, very good, 5, 75, and 5, Tom, yeah, 275, and 275, and 275, very good, 5, very good, 5, Wagner, 270 on internet. 14 of steer mates. Yeah. Yeah, he said that a while ago when he was somebody. I think he's up beside him now. Yeah. Yeah. Folks, I really like this set of steers. Got that old brand on them. Short wing is telling like it is. They're short wing, but they're good calves. Where they from? Yeah, Minko. Yeah, Minko. Mr. Hines, you here? Well, they're good rascals. 250 and 250 and 5, very good, 5, very good, 55, very good, 5, 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 255, 60 now, 5, and 5, very good, 5, 65 now, 70, and 275, and 275, very good, 275, very good, 5, and 275, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, and 275, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, so 270 Varner, 3X. Did I miss Billy? I missed Billy.
I guess, yeah.
He said no. I said no.
Me either.
Nobody up here saw you. Sorry.
Someone said C.
That they don't count. Hood cattle, guys. There's a Janice Hood cattle from Greenfield. 235.40 and 235.40 and 235.40 to get 40 to get 235.40 and 235.40 to get 40 Red Angus cattle 40 and 235 to get 5 to get 40 and 240 to get 235.40 40 and 240 to get 235.40 and 235.40 to get 40 to get 40 so 235 Wagner 235 Larry Wagner. Hood Herbers coming at you. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Got that old Brad. You can't hang on. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 to get 22 and a half 220 2.5 and 220 what? Steer. One bad one. Whole one bad one. 220 on the Herbers. 220 on the Herbers. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Amy Schickler 20 to get 20 and 220 220 and 220 to get 25 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 220 think I'm wrong 220 10 210 12 14 16 18 20 220 220 2.5 so 220 TJ 220 12 bring out one bad one back.
I didn't see no bad one. Antone. Bad one. Triple. Bad.
I didn't see Billy Bill either. Had to. Herbers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, very good, 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2, very good, 2, and $2 here to get $2 here to get $2 to get 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, very good, 2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 10, and 210 to get 7.5, 10, and 2.7.5, 10, 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, very good, 12.5, so 210, Thielen. 2-2. Frank. Leo. Leo. Leon or Leo or. Here's the bulls off of him. Here's the bulls off of him for Greenfield.
Go get my kids and go home.
240, 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, good kids, guys, here, 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 250, to get 52.5, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and a half here, Bailey, 260, put them on number 5-1. Well, the hood cattle, the bull calves. I don't know if it will or not. Huh? Happens here. I don't say that word very often. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, bulls right here, 2, and 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, I get 12.5, I get 15, and 2.15, 17.5, I get 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 5, and 2.27.5, 30, and 2.5, I get 2.30, 2.5, and 2.30, 2.5 here, Bailey, 2.30, put them a number, and I get 61, 61 here. Red Angus bulls here, $1.85.90 and 185.90 and 185, 190, got him 90, 195, 95, 95, 2 and $2 here, 2, 2, to get 204, to get 204.6 and 8, to get 208, 10, to get 10, 10, 12 and 12, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20 and 220, to get 20, better than 20, better get 20, better than 20 and 20, to get 220, to get 20, so 218, Varner number 17X. Steer old guys right here. Enter a good steer here. Enter get 210 and 210 now 12 and 210 12. Enter get 12. Enter get 12 14. Enter get 16. Enter get 16 216 here and 16. Enter get 16. Amy shot 16 and 16 214 16 and 28 16 and 16. Enter get now 16. Enter get 16 var 214 18X. Go to Checky Shay. You asked for them cattle. Yeah. Tyler Shank cattle right here is Chicken Shay, guys. The Shank cattle. Chicken Shay, 250, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, he's out, 265, and 5, 70, 275, 275, 80, and 280, 75, 80, but a 5, and 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, but a 90, and 290, 85. 90 sold 285. Put them on Wagner 285. One. Heifer cattle right here. Nobody needs me anymore. 240 and 242 and a half and 5 and again 245 50 and 255 60 and 260 and again 5 and again 65 70 and 580 and 90 290 285 90 85 90 285 90 285 90 285 90 you're out and 90 285 and again 90 and again 90 Wagner 285 Wagner.
That guy that just sat down looks like Sean Ollie. It's just like Sean Ollie.
Sure does. That's not
Dennis.
me.
Dennis. Doesn't that guy that just sit down look like Sean Ollie? In a green shirt? Yeah. I know how he feels. I think I'm gonna get kicked out of a football, Pee Wee football game one of these days. I yell at them referees like,
You want to live
yeah, no, I'm a coach.
Another half raw of them guys. Now chick shake.
I really don't know what I'm coaching, but I have fun.
Good number right here now. $2, 2 and 202. You're get that 202. You're get that 202. You're get $2 bill 2. You're get $2 down. Outside 2, 2, 4 and 4, 6, 2, 6, 8, 2, 8, 10 and 2, 10. You're get 2, 8 now 10. You're get 2, 8 now 10 and 2, 8 now 10. You're get 10, 10, 10. Feeling 208. 22.
You like them 6-way heavy up on
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved. Boy K is right here now. Bulls. Well, the shank cattle now. Chickasha guys. 275 80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 Chickasha 275 and 275 and 275 behind boys 275 80 and 280 to get 275 80 280 280 280 280 and 275 80 and 280 to get 5 and 285 90 and 290 internet 290 and 290 290 295 295 295 to get 95 95 95 Wagner 290 number 1. Here we go. Bull K is right here now. Bull K is here. 240 and 240 and 240 2 and a half and 240 2 and a half. 40 2 and a half. 240 2 and a half and 240 2 and a half and 240 2 and a half. Good Bull K is here. 2 and a half out the gate 5 and 40. Get Bailey and 240 2 and a 5. 240 2 and a 5. 240 2 and a 5 and 5. And get that Bailey. Bailey 240 2 and a half on a number 5-1. One got a big knee. Hold a big knee. Hold a big knee. Good eye, Mr. Bailey. Well, the same good bulls now. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Little bulls here. They're getting that $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, and 5, 190. They're getting 95, and 2, and $2 here, 2. They're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 5, and 205, 7 and a half, they're getting 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15. They're getting 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 230. They're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 227. 27.5, 30, now 30. Bailey, 227.5, 65. Number 65. And Fancy Havers here now. To get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, and 310. To get 10. Buddy, 310, and 10. To get now 3 now 10, and 10, 10, 10, 310. To get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310. To get now 10, to get 10. Fancy little light Havers guy 3. At $3 bill 3. At $3 here 3. At 3. To get 3. To get Buddy, you feel anything coming on? $3. At 3. To get at 3. To get at 3. At 3. To get 250. 275, 80, 280, 90, 290. Where are you? 290, $3. $3, Larry. Huh? Juan is out. Juan Pablo on the internet. No, I sold you. $3. 8 Havers here.
It's like Pueblo.
Good K is Juan. Good K is Juan. Look at here, folks. Fancy Havers here now. They're looking at 250, at 60, at 250 now, 60, at 250. They're looking at 60, at 260. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 60. They're looking at 60, at 60. Larry, 260, at 70. They're looking at 80. They're looking at 80, 90. They're looking at 3, at 305. They're looking at 305. Larry, 305, at 10, and 310. They're looking at 35, 10, 35, 310, 305, 10, and 10. They're looking at 10, 10, 10, 10. Wagner on the internet, 305. One, I guess. Hey, here's the brothers. The brothers here, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 3, they're looking at 10, and $3 here, 3. $3 and 3. They're taking out $3 here. 3. They're taking cheaper. Havers guys 305 at 305. Larry 305 at 305. They're 305. They're 5. They're 5. They're 5 behind boys 305 at 305 at 305. They're 5. They're 5. They're 5. They're 5. They're 5. They're 285. 285 90. 285 90. 285 90. 285 90. They're 285 90. Now 5. 295. 290. Bailey 290. 45. Goodbye, young man. 35. 35. Bouquet is right here now. They're to get a fancy bouquet is here now. They're to get 250 at 250 now. 5 at 255 at 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. 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 255 at 255. They're to get better bulls here. 255 at 255 at 55. They're to get 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. You gonna do it at 250 at 250. Better bulls here. Yeah, they're to get same bulls here. 250 thin flesh bulls here. 250 at 250. They're to get 50, to get 2 1/4, 230, 235, 235, 235, 40, 245, 245, 250, 250, 250, Jerry, 250, 250. So 245, Bailey 5-1. 2 steers right here now. They're going to be steered here all the way. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, 30 and 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 225, 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 30 steers for Heber Price guys. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. They're to get 2 1/4. They're to get 2 1/4 here, quarter and a quarter. They're to get $2 now. 2 1/2 and 202 1/2 and 202 1/2. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get $1.50, $1.60. $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 190, 180, 90, 180, 190, 2. What? $2. Amos 190. Put on number 350, 351, 351. Bouquets right here now. They're taking bouquets right there now. They're taking, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold that Brindle if you don't want him. Them 3 good calves. I'll hold the Brindle if you don't want him. It's up to you, the buyers. At 285, at 285, at 285, and I get 285, 285. I know 285, 285, 285, at 285, and I get 285. Good bull case here, 85, at 85, and I get 75, at 275, at 275, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 2 or 3, whatever you want to do. At 275, 3, and I get 75, 3, and I get 250. Now 5, now 55, now 60. Now 5. Now 70. 270. 2 or 3. Either one. 270. 265, 70. 270. Terry, 265. 3. 2. Put him on number 2 and he wants he just wants put him on number 3 and he wants 2. Woo!
Who were they off of?
Yeah.
Clubby? I don't remember. Was it down in Tuttle? Yeah.
Shit.
Shook, wasn't it? Tim Shook. Yeah.
There's like 50 of them. 5 of them.
Every good ever right here now. They're getting 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting $2 at $2 bill. 2 and 2. They're getting 2 here. 2 there. They're getting 2. Brassy going 2 and $2 here. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. She's open, guys. She'll be open, guarantee her. And $2 and 2. They're getting $2 down 2 to buy. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and $2 here behind the money more 2 and 2 $1.85. $1.85. 185. 185, 185, 185, and 185, well, maybe she's bred, who cares? 150 at that price. 150, 150 a pound 5, 155, 155, 155. You make 150, you lucky booger, you. Straight.
Wade.
That's a good man, John.
Yeah, he is.
Good man. He don't listen to me, though. Listen to you. Hi, Wade. Good man. Yep. Probably so. He kin to you, Wade? Kinda. It's kind of like John is to me.
Kind of. Probably about right.
Rothamama right here now. They're getting at 2 1/4 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're getting at 30 and 230. They're getting at 25. They get 30 better with 30. They get 35 and 235, 40 and 240. They get 5. They get 45, 50 and 250 and 245, 50. They get 55 and 55. They get 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. So 250 Wagner. 250 Wagner. 250 Wagner. Same calves, folks. Same calves, little boy calves. They didn't have anything on them, did he? Little boy calves right here now. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're getting out $3 now 10. They're getting out 3. They're getting out 10. They're getting out 10 and 10. They're getting 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 and 10 out the gate 10. They're not very high. 3 10 20 and 320 and 320. I'm on the internet. 320 30. 330 internet chat. 330. 330. 330. 330. Sold 320 of Varner. Put them on number 25X. 33.
Hey, here's Jim Leitner from Mountain View.
Woo, this Jim's.
His daughter Jordan sitting next to us. Jordan.
Jim's got a girl that pretty. Jim Leitner.
30 days weaned. There's 84 of these calves. 30 days, 2 rounds.
30 days weaned. There's 80 some of these calves. Jim Leitner always sends a really nice set of cattle in here, guys. They're weaned 30 days. They're ready to go for you guys. Good set of black hammers here. And to get 250 and 5 and 255, 60 and 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, 290, you only 90 and 290, to get a 3 at $3, you get 3 and 3, to get 293 and 293, to get 293, internet chat 35 and 305 and 305 and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. You're out now. 305. 305. So $3 internet. Wagner.
Wagner won.
17 more. What's his daughter's name? Nice numbers right here now. They're taking 240 and 240 and 240. They're taking 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. They're taking 240. They're taking 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 40. Got him 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. They're taking 42, 50, 242, 50. 5. 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 252 and a 5. Thank you for what you did do. 255. So 252 and a half. Internet. Who we have? GB 52. Sold out earlier if I wanted to. All right, they're going to have a kettle right there now. They got good gals right here now. They're weaned 30 days now, people. Good heifers here, 230 and 230 and 230. They're taking out 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, they get 230 and 230. They're taking out 30, but they get 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30 and 230. They're taking out 30, they're taking 20 and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, 2 and a half there, but they get 2 and a half, 222 and a half. Anybody else? 5, 225, 225, 222 and a 5, 3, 5, 223, 5. 225, 7, 227. Or Wayne now, 227, 225, 7, 227. Jerry, 225, 22. Pregum. Here's the boys, Lightners. Jim Lightner and company are right there now. They weaned them 30 days ago, people. Had 2 rounds of all their shots, 2 rounds of them right there, boy. 2 rounds of all their shots at 275, 80, at 270. 275, they're get 80, at 280, 80, 90, they're get 290, they're get 93, at $3 now, 5, they're get 10, they're get 310, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, they're get now 20, they're get now 15, 20, they're get 320, and 320, they're get now 20, they're get now 20, Barnhart, 315, number 38X. So, yeah. I need them. Here we go, guys. 30 days wean. Nice cheers. Lightners. Mountain View, Oklahoma. 250, and 250, and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, did you? And 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, and 250, 250, they're taking 52 and a 5, and 55, they're taking 3, 5, and 53, 5, 7, 9, and 61, they're taking 3, they're taking 5, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, and 267, and 265, 7, and 265, 7, they're taking 5, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, and 265, 7, they're taking 7, Barnhart, 265. 32. More of the Lightners right here, 9 more of them. Nice steers, guys. 225 and 225 and 225, 7.5. And again at 25, 7.5, 25, 7.5 and 225. And again at 7.5 and 7.5, 30 and 232 and 232. And again 230 and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, 4 and 34. And again 35 and again 35, 600 and 37. And again 7 and again 238 and 38, 9 and 39. And again now, but again now, but again now, but again now, 38, 39, 38, 39 and 238, 39. And again out here, Thelan 238, Thelan number 27.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan. Tell Dad I said hi.
Did he call you? No, she came up to me. She said, "Are you Jason?" I said, "You ain't even close." She said, "Oh gosh." Jim, my dad Jim, was wondering what time his head was sell. Go around and ask somebody.
Grazer cattle, guys. KC Grazing down in Terrell, Texas. $140 or $50 of them.
Well,
All right. They're out of different pastures, so they're weaned from 30 to 60 days, Billy tells you.
that's the only draft we've got for today, so most of them sell tomorrow, or all of the rest of them.
All of them, the rest of them sell tomorrow. Just to slide in.
That's the only draft we got.
But they're fancy calves, guys. They're fancy calves, and they're weaned. Terrell, Texas. Good ones right here now. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They get big for you guys. 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 250. They're going to 50. Weaned steers, guys. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 250. Put them on KK 351. Goodbye. What do you get here?
Here's Mark Holland cattle, Dad.
Holland, the Holland cattle.
Got about 2.5 loads here for the next 2 days.
2.5 loads for the next 2 days.
Light in, they're 120 days weaned. He raised all these cattle. They're 120 days.
120 days weaned.
2 rounds of all their shots.
They've had 2 rounds of every shot known to man, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots. Really nice. There are 2.5 loads of them, John.
Yes, sir.
Next 2 days. Nice average here. I entered to get 235, 40. At 235, to get that 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40. At 240, to get that 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5. At 235, 40. At 240, 2.5. Get your man 42.5, 42.5, 5, 7.5. To get 7.5, 47.5. At 45, 7.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5. At 57.5. At 7.5. To get 60. At 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 7.5. To get 7 to 70. At 2.5. And 5, and I get 75, 72 and a 5, and 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, B, 272 and a half, B6, and Pragum, B6 and Pragum. All the Holland steers right there, the Holland steers in arena. 245 at 245, 50 at 245 now, 50 at 245 now, 50. They're getting at 2.5. They're get 52.5 at 255 at 55. Yeah, Jeff, 57.5. They're get 60, 2.5 and 2.5. Bill, you're at 2.5, 260, 2.5 and 57.5 and 67.5 and 67.5, 265. Yeah, again. 267.5, 267.5 here. So 265, Jeff. 45.
120.
Two more of them. I knew you had to speak up and say something. 120 days wean, guys, right here now. They're to get 225 and 225 and 25. They're to get at 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30 and 30 to 1. They're to get 31, 32, 32, 32, 31 and 2 and 3. They're to get 34. They're to get 34. They're to get 34 and 34, 33 and 34 and 233, 34. They're to get at 4, 5 and 235, $6 and 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 38, 9. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40 to get 40, so 239. Thielen number 26.
What he told me. He could change his mind tomorrow. But he opened up a restaurant, a co-op, put in a truck wash. I said, the whole damn town work for you?
Well,
What about that other cow I'm looking for?
Here's Mitch. Really, really
Here's Mitch.
good set of cattle. Hunter Snyder.
Yeah, they've been raising black cattle before you was born, John. Way before. Really nice black cattle.
Doing a heck of a job
He's carrying on the tradition.
now. Mitch McClary right there.
That man right there.
Right down there at Snyder.
Kiowa County.
Right off the cow, they've all had their shots.
They've had a round of shots on the mamas right there now, and they are good mamas, cow makers. Cow makers here, 2 1/4, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, at 230, and again, 225, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, 230, at 225, 30, and again, 25, and again, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, and 730, and 232, and 234, and 34, and again, 32, 34, 32, 34, and 232, and 34, and 232, and 34, and again, 2, and again, 4, and again, 4. KK 232, put them on number 360. Nice steers off of them, folks. Look at the bodies on them. Look at the bodies on them Angus steers right there, and I had a round of shots on their mamas. And they're to get 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 250, and to get 2.5, and 250, 250, they're to get 250, 2.5, and 55, and to get 55, and to get 2.5, and 5.6 here, $56, $255, $6, and 255, 56, 7, and 7, 8, and $58, to get 258, sir. You'll give 8 here, 8 there, to give 8, and 257, and 8. To get 9 and 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, but to get 9, 258, 9, and 258, 9 here, 9 there. Bailey, 258, Bailey, put on number 65. Just 5. Well, the McClarys, 34 more of them now, folks. Who's your partner there, Mr. McClary? Neighbor, good man. All of them. They did have round of shots on the mamas, guys. They had a pretty good home too, guys. They have good, nice cattle. Good steers right here now. To get 2 1/4, 225, 25, to get 7.5, to get 27, 30, to get 230, to get 32, to get 34, 34, to get 34, 5, 35, $6, $36, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get $38, $38, 39, and 940, and 240, to get 40, to get 41, to get $41, to get 241, and 241, to get 240, to get $1, to get 41, and 241, and 241, to get $41, to get 241, and $1. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, Thalen, 240, Thalen, 27. Good rascals.
Mitch, thank you.
Thank you, guy. Appreciate y'all.
Nelson.
What about it?
Longhorn, triple.
I don't care.
Here's Chris Olbig sitting up here with us.
Chris Oley.
Like 100 old big, Chris Olbig. About 104 of these calves altogether.
104 of them all together, guys. All big cattle. What about them, John?
Right off the cow, they've had 2 rounds of shots.
They've had 2 round shots on the mama. Longest young man right up here now. He's got good black heifers, doesn't he? 250, 255, 55, 55, 60, 5, 75, 80, 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 295, and 95, 295, about Tom Yap, 295, and 295, 295, 295, and 5, so 290. Put them on. Who we got?
Larry Wagner 1.
Larry Wagner 1. Here's 44 more of them. Had 2 round shots on her mama. Nice black heifers. She misses her mama, doesn't she?
I know they're right off the cow, but that's a nice set of ladies.
They are really a powerful set of heifers. What's his first name?
Chris.
Chris, thank you, young man. Wow. Good stock right here. 2 1/4, 225, and get 30, 225, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 230 here, 5, and 35, and get 5, and get 40, and 245, and get 45, and get 245, and 245, and get 245, and get 45, 245, 50, and 250, and 250 now 5, and 55, and get 55 down here, and 255, 60, and 260 Tom, and 60 now 5, and 265, and get 70, and 270 and 67 70 and 270 internet 270 out internet 270 internet and 70 to get 267 and a half 70 TJ 267 and a half 12. Here's steers off of them now. Chris did good work all the way through, didn't he? 2 round shots.
Oh, so there's only 13 here.
Well, there's not very much flesh on them.
They're long on this one and short on the next.
There's not very much flesh on them, guys. Nice steers right here. Now, 275, 80, and 275, and 80, and 285, and 285, 90, and 295, and 3, and 305, and 10, and 15, and 20, and 325, and 30, and 330, and 325, 30, and 25, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 330, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 330. Don't want to miss your bill. 330, and 325, 330, and 30, and 30, and 30. Hayes, 325. 5, 4. Still is. Is that Daryl?
Next in, Dad.
Next in to them, guys. Seen one, you've seen them all, John.
They do a good job. These guys are doing a good job racing these guys.
Really, really good job. You want to put a top on them right there. They are. You'll be proud of them next spring. 250 and 250, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 250, they're taking that 2.5, 5, they're taking 55, 50, 2.5, now 7.5, and 60, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 65, 65, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 260, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 5, and 260, 2.5, they're taking 5, and 2.5, 5, they're taking 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, they're taking 5, Barnhart, 260, 2.5, 34. Chris, thank you. Appreciate you being with us very much.
Adcock here, Reed.
Adcock cattle. Hey. 150 of them, one raising. 2 rounds of shots. Never had an implant. No implants, the male says, or good set of lightweight heavy calves. Had 2 round shots, guys, right here now. They're getting at 250, and 250, and 5, and again at 255, and again 5, and again 7.5, and again 55, 7.5, and 57.5, 60, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 70, and 275, and 275, and again 5, and again 5, now 80, and 280, 85, and again 285, internet chat, 285, 85, now 90, and 295, and again 95, and again 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, and again $3 now, 3, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, and again 3, and again 3, and again 3. So 295, that will be Wagner on the internet. Good job today, Larry. Here's 52 more of them. Pretty smooth as right, Gary. Quality to burn. Black-hatted black hammers right there at 235, at 235, at 35, and again at 35, 35, 7.5, and again 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, and again 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7.5, and again 7.5, and 245, 47 and a half, and 245, 47 and a half, and 45, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 7.5, and 245, 47 and a half, and again 7.5. You're out. Varner, 245. 2X. Starting on the steers off of them, folks. 34 steers.
$34
34 the steer mates, guys. Steer mates.
Promise you
Good job, Gary Reed. All of them are knife cut, never had an implant. Knife cut, no implants, 2 rounds of shots. Woo! Cool set of steers. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 280 vertical 75 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 275 82 and a half 282 and a 5 and 285 7 and a half 90 and 290 vertical 287 and a half 90 and 290 vertical 287 and a half 90 and 290 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 290 vertical 90 and 90 so 287 and a half. Varner put on number 4 45. Tall, slim, narrow. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Better as they get bigger, Gary. 240, 240, they're taking that 2.5, 242 and a half, they're taking 40, they're taking 2.5, 545, 42 and a 5, and 7.5, they're taking 50, 250, they're taking 52, they're taking 54, they're taking 56, and 58, they're taking 89, they're taking 58, 258, 258, 258, and 256, 58, and 256, 258, and 258, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, Varner, 256, 55. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Nice black females. Turner cattle, Amber, Oklahoma. One round off the cows. They're pure D Angus cattle right there now from Amber. Okay, either to get at 230, at 230, either to get at 2.5, to get 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a 5, and 35, to get 540, either to get 5, to get 45, to get 245, 50 now 5, and now 60 now 5, and 5, to get 265, 70, and 270, Larry, you're out, 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, TJ at 265, TJ 12. Like steers off of them. Turner's, Amber, Oklahoma. Somebody's talking to me.
Dennis is sitting over here with us. Dennis Turner.
Dennis Turner?
Yeah.
Hi, Dennis.
Good home raised kids now.
Yes, they are good cattle. He always has good cattle. There we go. We're going to get 275, 80, and 275, we're going to get 85, we're going to get 285, and 90, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 3, we're going to get 5, and 10, we're going to get 15, and now 20, and 320, we're going to get 20 bill, 25, and 325, 30, and 330, we're going to get 30, both out here, 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to get 30, and 325, 30, we're going to get now 30, we're going to get 30, so 325, Hayes 4, 325, Hayes 4. Thank you, Dennis. Oh, more. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm glad. What's Rendell's first name? Rendell. Tyler.
I remember that.
It's on my phone. Wow.
Gary, give me a thumbs up.
Who?
Gary.
Thank you. My goodness. You got serious about this, hadn't you? Woo! Look at them good black Angus steers. And 250, and 250, and 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 52 and a 5, and 55, 7.5, and I get 60, and 260, and I get 57.5, 60, and 260, and I get 57.5, 60, and 260 a pound, and I get 60, and I get 57.5, 60, and 257.5, 60. Anybody else here? 60, and 60, and I get Varner, 257.5, 55. Thank you, young man. Okay. Rendell's. How are you, young man? Tyler, good to have you with us. Appreciate it. You really are doing an excellent job with it. Thanks.
78 days.
How many?
78.
78. 78 days. I heard Billy telling someone this morning he's never heard a bad word, never had any bad comments yet about these set of heifers. It's a little bigger than usual. Probably have some lighter ones after a while. They'll be bulletproof now. 250, and 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, and 260, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 265, Rendell's 267.5, and 7.5, and 267.5, and 267.5, and 7.5, 70, and 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5. You're out now. 272.5, 272.5. So 270 GB, 270 GB.
52.
52. All right, here's them little ones. 49 of the little ones. 78 days, same deal. Yes, the Rendells, I believe they're getting better every week. 275, 80, and 275, and 80, and 275, 80, and 280, and 275, 80, and 280, and 275, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 280, now 5, and 285, 285 here, and 285, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 285, Shane Yacht, and 285, and 285, and 285, 90, 285, and 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, Dennis, you're out, 90. 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290. So 285 KK340. Thank you, guys.
William Renfro, but he was under his last name, Sarah.
The Renfros.
30 days. Right. Yeah, 30 days, all their shots.
30 days and all their shots.
All home raised.
All their shots, a whole round while they're right there, guys. 30 days wean. Not much flesh on them. 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 5, and 250 now 5, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 5, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 62 and 5, and 5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 5 now 7.5, and 267.5, 70, and 270 internet, 70, internet's out 72.5, 275, 275 internet, 275, 277.5, and 80, 280 internet, 280, and 282.5, 285, 7.5, 90, 290 internet, 290, and 290, 287.5, 90, 90, 90, KK, 287 and a half. Put them on number 340. 340. Here's 47 more of the same heifers. 30 days wean. Pretty good set of heifers, folks, right here. What's he want?
Yes. What's that? Hang on, Jane. Hang on, Dad.
I had the man right here. I had my man right here in front of me.
Tell Glasgow he didn't get them.
Glasgow, you did not get him now. Sorry. Here we go. Next into him, boys, right here now. 47 had them 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good heifer right here now. They're going to 235 and 235 40 and 235 40. They're going to 35 5 40. They're going to 235 7 and a half and 40 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 237 and a half 40 and 240. They're going to 7 and a half 42 and a half and 242 and a half 42 and a half 42 and a half 5 and 245 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half 50 and 250. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 5 and 57 and a half. They're 60 and 2 and a half, vertical 5 and 5, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half and 70 and 270 internet, 270 and 272 and a half and 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Your man's out, John. 272 and a half, 272 and a half. So 270 on the internet, 270. Shane on the internet. 52. Good. Good. What do you got here, John?
Here's another deal. Hoskins cattle.
Austin.
Hoskins, Pecan Gap, Texas.
Pecan Gap, Texas. Hoskins cattle, guys. 22 heavies ever. Hoskins. What do you got on him? Gay thing.
Yeah, they're 90
90 days.
days.
90 days, 2 rounds.
90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, guys. Pecan Grove, Texas. Lightweight heifers here now. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 250 and 5. We're going to get 255. We're going to get 5. 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 We're going to get 60 and 65. We're going to get 70. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 80 and 5. We're going to get 85, 90 and 290. We're going to get 90. We're going to get 90. We're going to get 85 and 90 and 285, 90 and 285, 90, 285, 90. We're going to get 90. We're going to get 90. We're going to get 285. You're going to get 90 and 90. Internet's out. 90 and 285. We're going to get 90. We're going to get 5 and 95, 295, 295. And 295 and 295 and 295 here, 95, then a shot, 95 and 95, 295 here, to get a 5, Butch, 290, put them on 221, 21, 34 more of them. Hey, I like this set of black heifers. No, 90 days. What, 90 days on these?
90 days, yes, 90 days.
90 days weaned boys, a good set of black females in the arena. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, 45, 50 and 5, to get 60, to get 60 and 5, to get 70, to get 270 and 265, 70, 265, 7 and a half, 70 and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, internet chat, 72 and a half, 5 and 275, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, internet, 80 and 280 and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 82 and a half, 282 and a half down here, 282 and a half, internet chat, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, now 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So, 282 and a half, and it goes to GB 52. Hoskins heifers again, 30 more of them. 30 more of them, good gals right here now. Here we go. To get that 240 and 240 and 240. To get that 2.5. To get 240. To get that 40. To get that 40. To get 90 days here. 240 and 240 a pound here. 40 a pound. 240, 40, 40 and 240. To get that 40. To get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 45. To get 42 and a 5. To get 42 and a 5, 7.5 and 7.5. 247 and 50 and 250. 250, 247 and a half. You'll get 50 at 250. It'll get 247 and a half. You'll get 50 at 48, 9, 50, 48, 50, 48, 9. Will I help any? 49, 248, 9, 248, 9, 248, 9, 248, 9. Jeff Reuter, 248, 16. Prag 'em. Steer it off of them. One's got a blue eye. They all got white faces, old John. Good ones. Here we go. 250 at 250. 90 days wean now. 255 and 255 and 250 5 55 at 255 now 7 and a half 60 and 60 2 and a half 2 and a half 62 and a half sir at 262 and a half and 262 and a half 5 and 5 7 and a half and 7 and a half 67 and a half Jeff you bid and 7 and a half 7 and a half at 265 7 and a half 7 and a half KK 265 3 5 1. Steers right there, guys. Big steers off of them right here now. They're taking out 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30 and 225. They're taking 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking yeah. 25, 30, 225, 30, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a 5, 235, 32 and a 5, 35. Feeling 232 and a half, 5 7, 2 7, 2 7.
Good luck. All right, bye. You done with him?
Yeah, thanks. How many more does it need? M&W. 18, is that 48 or 18? 18 days. They're short weaned, guys. They've had all the shots and they've been wormed.
Eddie Welch's cattle. Eddie Welch's.
Eddie Welch's.
Yep.
He's got nice stock, guys. The little lightweight heifers. They short weaned about almost 3 weeks. Pretty little black. There's several drafts of them in there, John.
Several drafts, yeah.
Several drafts of them, people. Nice kind right here. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and I get a 275, 85, and I get 285. Thank you, sir, young man. Take care of yourself. 285, and thank you, Chris. 285, 85, and I get 285, 90, and 290, and I get 5, and I get 3, and I get $3. You'll get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305. Back to you at 305, at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, 10, and 10, and I get 15, and 15 now, 20, and 320, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20. We're at 315, 2-1. Here's 21 more of them, guys. 22, 22.
Eddie Welch, good home.
Eddie Welch right there. Good cattle raised, every one of them, John. 18 days, 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been wormed. Pretty good heifers there, Antonio. 250, at 250, they're taking at 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 250, they're taking 2 and a half, at 5, at 250, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and now 60, at 62 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking about 7 and a half, 70, and 270, and 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, now 2 and a half, at 272 and a half, 275, 275 internet, 272 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 280 internet, 280 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Tom, you're out. 282 and a half and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Wagner, 280 on the internet, 280 Wagner. 18 more of them right there, guys. 18 more of them. Short wean now. Short wean. Ever's on the gal right here. 225 at 225 at 225. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. Let you bid, boys. 225 at 25, 7.5, 30 at 230. 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 31, 2 at 231, 32, 31 at 32, 31 at 32 at 231 at 32. 32, 32, 32, 32 at 2 KK 231. Put them on 360. 361. No, 360. 6 more. What do you say?
Browns. Brindle.
How now, brown cow? Two and a quarter at 225. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. And again at 25, 25, 10 and 210. There to get 12 and a half, 15. There to get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, 5. And to get 7 and a half. And to get 227 and a half and 225, 27 and a half. And now 30 and 232 and a half and 232 and a half, 5 and 235, 7 and a half. Larry 7 and a half, 40 and 245, 45. Larry 245, 50 and 250. There to get 50. There to Wagner 245. Wagner 245. Wagner. Huh? All right, here, little ball face Herbert right there now, Amos. Here we go. Here, they're going to $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. Oh, 5, 10, 15 and 15 and 15. Yeah, Gary, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. 215.
Bid. Huh? Maybe.
What did he say? So, 212 and a half. KK George. Put him on KK George.
He had everybody. He wasn't going to miss him, was he?
Same cattle like it. Same cattle, folks. Little lightweights. Guess you think I couldn't keep it, take care of it? $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10 and 10. Face Heberside already beat at 3.5. 310 at 310 at $3 now 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10 at $3. I get 3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10. Oh, but dang. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. Did you bid? Gary? You bid? So $3. Terry, 3. That'll be for George. Make it up for George. Just make it up for George. I put KK out there. 22 more. Same series, guys. How many days? Short wean guys had all the work done to them. Had all the work done twice right there. All knife cut, all knife. Pretty good opportunity, guys, right here now. They're to get 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 52 and a half, 2 and a 5 at 57 and a half, 60. They're to get 2 and a half and 5. They're to get 7 and a half, 70 and 272 and a half at 272 and a half. They're to get 270. They're to get 2 and a half and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250 and 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half Varner, 270 Varner, 43. 14 more of them. They get big. You know what month this is?
Chelsea, got your dad's coming up pretty quick.
240 at 240. They're taking out 40. They're taking 2 and a half at 240. They're taking out 40, 40, 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40 at 240. They're taking out 40. Pretty good old steers, guys. 240 and 240. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 at 42 and a half at 42 and a half at 242 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half here, 4 and 2 and a half. So 240. Varner 5-7. 5 more steers. Where you going, Bones? Thought you quit. Same steers, guys. Same steers. Here we go. We're going to get 250, 255, 250, 5, we're going to get 55, we're going to get 5, 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 255, we're going to get 255 now, 5, 5, 5. Got him at 250 now, 5, 255, 255, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 5. KK, 250, put him on number 1. Beef builders. Beef builders.
Beef builder. Bromby cow on Angus bull. Don't y'all know these new?
Okay, male.
Yeah. Wild H.
Wild H. 2 1/4, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, let me bid boys, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 225, did you bid, 25, Bailey, 225, you bid, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get out 32 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half here, KK, 230, number 351. Lane won't bring a lane back. Burns cattle, Ardmore, TJ. Wean last of May. I'd say so. 3 rounds of shots. Condition will be absolutely excellent. And 235, and 235, the Burns family, 235, Ardmore, 235, and 35, GB 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and 237 and a half, and 235, 7.5, 7 and a half, 35, 37, no, and 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 37 and a half, 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 2.5, and 45, and 45, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. 5 and 5 internet 242 and a half. GB 52 53 the steer mates. Steer mates right there, Tom Jones. They are nice cattle. The Burns family, folks, they've been doing this for a while, Tom. Weaned them the end of May. They've had every shot that you can need. They got some quality to burn right there, people. And there'll be no trouble whatsoever. I to get 250, 250, to get 2 and a 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 8, now 72, 272, 272, and 24, 274, 272, 4, 272, 4, 272, 74, 72, 74, 74. 272, but to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, but a Drew Hayes, 272, put him on 5, 6, 60, 50, 60, just 6? Never heard of such a thing. I missed that class. 6.
He drives the Pickard cattle.
Thank you guys, my last cattle. Thank you, Burns. Gary Pickard. Ed Pickard. Gary Reed. Ed Pickard. Most of them be tomorrow. All right. There we go. Pecan Grove. That make nice cows right there. Do I had to get that 230. At 230, to get that 2 and 234. To get that 34, 36, 36, 38, 38, 38, 40. At 240, to get 40. To get 40. Your man's out 40. At 2.5, 5. To get 45. To get 45. You out again. 45, 7.5. At 47.5. At 45, 47.5. At 45, 47.5. You know you out. At 47.5. 47 at 50. At 250. At 250. To get 2.5. To get 250. 2.5. At 252 and a bill, 2.5, 5, 251, 252, 3, 4, 254, B, 253, 6, preg. What are you trying to tell me no?
No.
22 the steer makes, Gary.
Have them burn
90 days, you said? 90 days right there, Gary Reed. The figured head was right there. Pecan steers. Pecan Grove. Steer cattle, guys, right here now. 250. At 250, to get 2.5. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. 250, 2.5. At 55, 7.5. To get 60. At 260, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5. At 265, 7.5. To get 70. At 270, to get 72.5. To get 72.5. At 272.5. At 272.5. To get 272.5. And 2.5 here, 2.5. Hayes, 276. Pogue cattle, guys, the Pogues. You got anything? Look like little weaned heifers to me. Looks like it. I don't know, right here now. I entered again at 230, at 230, to get 5, at 235, to get at 35, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 40, could be 40, and 40, to get at 35, 37.5, at 37.5, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, 40, 40, 40, John, 42 to have, at 45, at 45, 47.5, 47.5, 245, 47.5, 247.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, so 245, GB, 52. There's yearlings. There's some yearlings, John. That ain't them. Same deal. J.D. Poe, 21 head of them. Yeah, looks like they've been weaned forever, Bill. Two loads of them showed up here late last night. J.D. Poe. Anybody here? J.D.? I promise you, right there now. 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 235, 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, at 237, at 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 48, 9, and 40, to get 40, to get 240, and 240, to get 239, 40, and 239, 40, 241, 241, 241, to get 100, to get at 240, to get at 1, and 241, 4100, to get at 1, 2, at 41, 2, 41, 42, and 2, to get 41, 42, 41, and 42. So 241, Jeff, 16, Prague. Here's the steers.
two drafts and we can do them.
We're gonna do a couple drafts. Perfect.
Or the Pogues, yeah, guys. Well, the Pogues, yeah, wean. I'm telling you, they're wean forever, guys. Here, 250, 250, 250. There to get 2.5. There to get 250, 2.5, 55, 7.5. There to get 7, 60, 260, 260. There to get 60. There to get 257.5, 60, 260 a pound, 2.5, 260, 2.5, sir, 5 and 5, 7.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 7, 70, 270. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. Hey, 6, 267.5. Hey, 6. 20 more of them. Just like him Heifers a while ago, Bill. Just like him Heifers a while ago. You found your note. June the 1st. Better later than never, I guess. Pretty good stock, guys, right here. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 250. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 250. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 35, 235, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half. They're to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half. 1, 2, 43. They're to get 43. They're to get 44. They're to get 45, 45. They're to get 44, 5, 6 dollars, 7. They're to get 47. They're to get 7, 8. 48, 9, they're to get 50, 251, they're to get 51, $51. You both out here, $51, 251, Jeff, yeah, 251, 50, Gary, yeah, 251, 51, 1, Hayes, 250, put on number 7. Yep. Yep. Are you Mr. Stover? Crippled off of Bailey. PO it. Johnny Ellison. What's going on in the markets? Not much. Big knee. Big knee. Bailey 51. It's Tyler who? Schmidt. Shank. Tyler Shank. I'll sell him, I guess, Billy. I entered a $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, entered a $1.50, $1.60, entered a $1.50, $1.60, that's 70, $1.70, 80, entered a 80, 90, entered a 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, and 90, and total 180, 0. No, straight. Wild H. Sell him right there now. Dollar bill 10 at 110. That's off you now. Amos 2. There to get 110. 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170, 170, 80, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Jerry, 170. 5.
Hello. Hey, Lynn Jones got 9 kids here. You got them? Lynn, I'm looking for 9 heads for Lynn Jones. Well, Clay doesn't have them, and I'm sure they didn't go to the pin alley. See if you can find it for me, please. Lynn Jones, 9 heads. Thank you. Thank you.
She ain't right. TJ 12. Hood. Janice Hood. I'm going to sell her, guys. $110, 110, 110, 100, 110, 100, 110, 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. She can run. 110. Did you bid? 110, 110, 110, 110. Sold. 100. Showtime. 2. Look pretty bad to me. And you, Anton? There's steer off some heifers. Who bought the steers a while ago? Do you remember? Okay. Little steer off the deal. $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and $3 and 10. Dirty get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, and tone $3. 0. What's wrong with it? VAR 34. Daniel Bowles. Sorry. $1.50, $1.02, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 80, and 180, 90, 190 now 2, and 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, and $2 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 now 20, and 220, to get 30, to get 230, and 230 a pound Jerry out 30, 40, and 240, 240, 50, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, KK 240, 340. There's a brindle out here. Was it? Sure it wasn't this. Terry, that's off you, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're trying to tell. They say it's you, but we say it's him. Nah. That wasn't yours? Okay, it is yours. Attaboy, Sean. A red one right here, a good one though, right here now. They're looking at 250, at 250, at 250, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, at 250, they're looking at 50. He'll be a good one, guys. 250, at 250, they're looking at 50 quarter, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, 235, 235, at 235, they're looking at 40, at 240, they're looking at 45, and 45, 245, 245, 245 here, so 240, Hafner 40. Hafner 40. Who's this? Solid red off of Bailey. Solid red off Bailey right here now. They're looking at 250, at 250, at 250, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, at 250, just solid red one, guys. 250, at 250, they're looking at 50 about, but they get 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, at 250, they're looking at 50 quarter, 225. 225, 30, at 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 230, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, Jerry, 225, put them on 5. Tracy Haynes. Hi, Tracy Haynes. I hadn't either. There's that good bridle steer. There's that good bridle steer. 235. 235. 235. 235 and 35, to get 35, 35, 40 and 240 to get 235, 40 to get 235, 40 and 235, 40 to get 40, 40, 40 to get 40. Jerry at 235, 5.
Wayne got a bit faster on mine.
Who?
Wayne Glasgow. He knows Johnny Ellison that well. I don't either.
All it does.
Okay, all right. We had a crippled black ball, good black ball bull that was kind of a little bit crippled. I PO'd him. I didn't know if he wanted to sell him or if he wanted to keep him up. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I got several here today. You don't think it's Johnny Ellison? It wasn't it?
Huh?
Different Ellison? Okay. Oh, Ellison Farms. I just.
Here we go, guys. You talk about a good set of black heifers right there from Foster, Oklahoma. Terry Riddle.
Okay. All right.
30 days weaned, 2 round shots. 30 days weans, 2 round shots. And 250, at 250, at 255. That's what I figured. 255, and I get 60, and 260, and 70, and 70, and 70, 80, and 280, 90, 293, and $3 here, 3, and 293, and 293, and 293, and 293, 333, Wagner, 290, Wagner, 290, Wagner.
One.
Here we go, 11 more of them, guys. 30 days wean, had her shots. 30 days wean, had her shots. 250, at 250, and 5, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, at outside, 255, at 255, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 255, at 255, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 255, at 5, at 5, TJ, 250, put him on number 12. Here comes Steers. Thackerville. Yeah, Thackerville. Times. 13 more, 30 days wean, folks. 13 more of them. I think the good Angus calves. 30 days wean. 280 and 280 and 282 and a half. Vertical 282 and a half. Vertical 82 and a 5, 7 and a half. Vertical 90. Vertical 2 and a half and 5. Vertical 295. Vertical 292 and a 5 and 292 and a 5, 7 and a half. Vertical 3 and 3, 2 and a half. Vertical 5. Vertical 7 and a half. 10 and 3, 10. Vertical 3, 7 and a half. 10 and 10. Vertical 3, 10, 12 and a half and 3, 12 and a half. 15 and 3, 15. Vertical 12, 17 and a half and 20 and 3, 20. Vertical 20. Vertical 20. Vertical 20. To get 20. Hayes, 317 and a half, 4. Thank you. 4. Here's a dozen more of them. Good recipe, guys. Good recipe. 260, 260, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 70, to get 270, 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 285, and 282 and a half, to get 5 here, 5 there, Barnhart, 282 and a half, 38X. Yard out. Lame, look for a lame. Here you go, John. Here you go, John. There's Kelsey's cattle right there. Long, long wean. That's a long time for hers. All 45 days weaned or longer. Belong to this young lady right over here. She does a good job with them. About 50 some of these cattle in there. 50 some of them all together. Okay, enter to get a nice average here now. Enter to get 250 and 250 and 2.5. Enter to get 250. Enter to get 2.5. 250, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 250, 2.5 and 250. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 5 and 250, 2.5 and 255. 60 and 265. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70 and 270. Enter to get 70. Internet chat 270 and 270. 265. 70 and 265. 70 and 265. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Who? No, Sean's out. 270. 2.5. Thank you. 5. 275. 275. So 272.5. TJ. Put him on number 12. 14 more heifers. Kelsey's heifers right here. Look at there, long-tailed heifers. I bet they've been weaning long-term that long time, guys. Blow that young lady right over to my left right here now. 235 and 235 and 7.5, 40 and 245 and I get 50 and 255 and I get 55 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 255 and 255 and 255, 60 and 260 and I get 55 now, 60 and 255 now, 60 and 60 and I get B, 255, B6 and Pragum. Here comes the boys. Steer mates now, long wing. The McDaniels family, guys. They went from the peaceful pastures to the McDaniels. Wean, guys, wean. I entered to get 275, 275, entered to get 80, entered to get 275, 80, and 280, entered to get 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, entered to get 275, 80, and 280, entered to get, may have a little room here, boys, 280, 280, Drew's your bed, 80, entered to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, Barnhart, 275, 38X. 6 more. Six more of them. Long wing now. Long wing little yearlings. 240 at 240, to get 2.5, and get 240, 2.5, and get 5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50 at 250, to get 52.5, 5 at 55, 7.5, 60 at 62.5, and get 5 and 5, and get 7.5, and get 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 67.5, and get 7.5, 7.5, Hayes, 265, 7. 2 more of them. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250 a pound. 250. 250. KK 240. 351. Thank you, young lady. Haverfield cattle folks right here. What do you got here? Nothing. I got good black females. Mackenzie Haverfield heifers, 235, 235, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 237.5, 40, 237.5, 40, and 40 to get out 40, 40, 40 to get out 40 to get 40. So 237.5, Varner 2X. Two more big hammers here now. They're getting at 210 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. I get 210 now 12. I get 210 now 12 at 210 to 12. I get 210 to 12 and 12. I get 212. I get 14. They're getting at 14 and 16. They're getting at 16. They're getting 16 and 214 16. So 214 Thielen 20. Haberfield cattle guys, bulls. Little thin bulls here now, 225, 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, at 235, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 235, 45, to get 45, to get 45, at 245, to get 50, at 250, to get 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, Bailey, 245, Bailey, put on number 55, 55, good bulls. Three more. Three more. Haberfield Bulls. Haberfield Bulls. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. Better get at 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 202.5. 202.5. And 5. And 205. Better get 5. And now 7.5. Better get 7.5. 207.5. And 207 at 10. And 210. Better get 10. 10. 10. 210. And 210. Better get 27.5. 10. And 27.5. 10. And 210. Better get at 10. Better get at 10. It's whole 27.5. Jerry 22X. Got much stuff on these. All right, these McDougal cattle. Can I worry it? All cows have been home raised right there at the ranch. They've been weaned for 10 days. They had registered mamas and Hereford bulls. They had their Vista 1, blackleg, 2 rounds of it. Pilgard pink eye medicine. Been wormed with Cydectin. And at weaning, I guess that was 10 days ago. Vista 1 and wormed with Cydectin again. McDougal calves, guys, good calves. Really good, really good, really good. Here, 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240 to get that 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, and 42.5, out to gate 5 to get 45, 7.5, 50, and 250 to get 52.5, and 52.5, 5 to get 55, to get 55, and 7.5 to get 7.5, 57.5, internet 7.5, and 255, 57.5, and 7.5 here to get 7.5, Varner 255, 42. 18 more of them. McDougal heifers right here. Hereford Angus. Hereford Angus. Look at the quality right there, people. You guys hear McDougals? Good set, good set, good set right there. 235, at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, at 35, 7.5, and now 40, and 240, to get 237.5, 40, and 237.5, 40, and 237.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, 40, and 237.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 237.5 KK 360. 365. 365. 360 or 5. Oh. 20 more of them, guys. Hereford Angus cross cattle guys, they've had it all done to them twice. It's done right, and they've got about as much quality as you could buy. As much quality as you could possibly buy right there, people. McDougal's, Vian, Oklahoma. All done to them. Fancy calves right here. And they get 265, 265, they get 5, 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 7.5, 65, 7.5, 267 and a half, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, 267 and a half, they get 7.5, get room boys, and 7.5, they get 5, 7.5, 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, they get 7.5, 7.5 here, they get VAR, 265, 1. Ten more of them. Ten more of them. Hereford Angus cattle right there, guys. Really love the cattle. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a 5, and 45, 7.5, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, to get 52 and a 5, to get 52 and a 5, and 252 and a half, 5, and 252 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 55, 55, bar, 252 and a half, 5, 5. Thank the McDougal's. Mr. Favors coming in now. "90 days, knife cut." Mr. Favors cattle. I guess they're heifers. Heifers are not knife cut then. There's heifers. Mr. Favors, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned here now. To get 240 and 240 and 240 to get 40 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 and 240 to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5 and 45 to get 7 and a half, to get 7 to 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 247 and a half, 50 and 250 bulls out here, 50 and 247 and a half, 50 and 50 to 50 to 50 Jerry, 247 and a half, 3. 6 more of them. Steer cattle right there now to get 250 and 252 and a half and 250 to get 2 and a half to get 250 to get 2 and a 5 and 255 7 and a half 60 and 262 and a half to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 7 and a half 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 to get 267 and a half 70 and 70 to get 70 Jeff 267 and a half 45. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Kelly's. If the male is right to be 90 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots, and may have been wormed recently. Angus heifers right there, goodness. All right, here we go. Here we go. 220 and 220 and 220. Here we go. 2 and 222. Here we go. 200. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 2. Here we go. 2 and 222, 22, 22, 22, 22 and 3 and 23. Here we go. 23, 4 and 24. Here we go. 224 and 223 and 24. Here we go. 4. Here we go. 4. Here we go. 4. Here we go. Thielen and 223. Put them on 22 and frag them. Probably should have done it an hour ago. Should he? Hope you don't get stepped on. Steer cattle right here, the Kelly cattle. 90 days. 90 days right here now. They're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 945. They're to get 40. They're to get 940. They're to get 940. They're to get 942 and a half and 245. They're to get 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half. They're to get 52 and a half and 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here. Hayes at 250. Put on number 6. All the same, 90 days. Kevin, you here? They're getting out here. They're getting out Kevin Kelly. They're getting out their 90 plus days wean yearlings right there now. They're to get 235 and 235 and 235. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 35, 37 and a half, 40 and 241. They're to get 41, 42. They're to get 43. They're to get 43, 4 and 45 and 45, 600. They're to get 45, 46, 245, 600 and 45, 46. Here, Hayes 245. Put on 7. Go to Hudson cattle. 45 days wean. Bunk broke. I don't know. Hudson Farms. Long 45 days. 45 days wean. Good heifers right there now. They're getting at 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25. Look here, Amos at 225 and 227 and a half and 225, 30 and 30. They're to get 31. They're to get 231. They're to get 231. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1 and 1 KK 230. Put them on number 359. 3 more of them, John. Bigger ones right there now. Bigger heifers here now. They're getting at $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205. They're to get 202 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. What? 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 210 Gary, and 10. They're to get 10, 12. They're to get 212 and 210 now. 12 Jerry, 212 and 12. They're to get 210, 212 and 12. They're to get 210 now. 12 here. Thielen 210. Put on number 22, 20, 2 on Pragum. Where's Bryce? Here's steers off that deal, John. 45 days wean. Hudson's. 21 of them. They're weaned. They're a good set of steers. Grays and hounds. They sure are. You'll like that deal right there. 260 at 260. They're digging at 2 and a half. They're digging at 2 and a half. They're digging 2 and a half. They're digging 2 and a half at 260. 2 and a half. They're digging 2 and a half. They're digging 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half at 260. 2 and a half. They're digging at 2 and a 5 and 2 and a 5 at 260. 2 and a 5. 260. 2 and a 5. They're digging 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 5 at 260. 2 and a half. 5. 260. 2 and a 5. They're digging 5. They're digging 5. We're at 260. 2 and a half. 2-7. Goodbye, Butch. Goodbye the day. 8 more. Hudson cattle again. And they're to get bigger, a little taller, a little longer, a little taller. And they're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 40 to pound. But whole one, 242 and a half. 240, whole one, 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240, hold one, everybody. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. Feeling 240. Put them a number. 27. Which one? White nose Charlet. The white nose Charlet, John. Nice job, Antone. Sell a white nose calf right there now. 210 and 210. They're getting that 10. They're getting that 10 and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. 15 and 15, 17 and a half. 20. They're getting 220. They're getting 220. They're getting 20 and 217 and a half. 20 and 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting 20. Jerry 217 and a half. 22X. No. I held him. Antone, here comes Robert Stotts. You know Robert? He does have good cattle. Wow, look what he's doing. Wow. Robert Stotts, he kind of gets the award today. Gold Star. Gold Star. Hennessy, Oklahoma. 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 20, 220, 220, 221, 221, 221. 221. I was thinking more money, guys. 221 and 221 and 221 and 221. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. Gary Thielen, 220, number 32. Prag 'em. Good job. Little boys right here now, little boys. Hole one. Bad foot. Hold a bad foot. You see it, Anton? I don't either. Hold a bad foot right there. Are they bulls? $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2. They're getting that $2. They're getting that 2. They're getting that $2. They're getting that 2 or 2 and a half and 2 or 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half 5. They're getting 7 and a half and 7 and a half 10 and 2 10 12 and a half and 2 12 and a half 2 12 and a half. Bailey 2 12 and a half and 12 and a half 15 and 2 15 2 12 and a half 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 15 and 15. Gary Youngie 15 and 15. They're getting Varner 2 12 and a half 18X. Bring one back. $20 more of them. These ain't been on no cow. I've been on a cow, but they was on, not on the underneath end. Robert Stott's got a good set, doesn't he? I bet they've been in a different pasture than them heifers.
Right next to the cow.
Right next to the cows. Okay. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, at 150 now, 5, and I get 155, and I get 70, and I get 60, 162 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, and 77 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, and I get 92 and a half, and I get 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. Anybody else here? 192 and a half. Varner, 190. Did you get it? Yep, the other was on 60. The one that had the bad foot. Yeah. Here's a Webb Bulls, Pawnee. They'll generally have pretty good condition. Mr. Webb, Mr. Webb right there now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're getting 205, 7.5, and 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 25, 7.5, 30, and 230. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 32.5, 232.5, 5, and 235, 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 40, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5. They're getting 5, and 240, 7.5, and 47.5, 245, 47.5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 247.5, 50, they're to get sold. Put them on Bailey 6-0. Three little lightweight heifers right there now. They're taking out little lightweight heifers here now. Two of them I like better than one of them, Antonio. I'm gonna say you two better ones right there. 210 and 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to buy them. Better get 10. 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 And 210. I'm selling the two good ones. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. KK 225. 359. She's just older, a little older. Yeah, that's kind of the one I thought. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get $1.50, they're to get $1.50, they're to get $1.50, $1.50, they're to get $1.50, they're to get $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 120, 120, Terry, 30, at 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, Terry, 120. Nothing. It's kind of what you got, I think. I didn't say that. I take that back. John. Brent Hunt. Cut off some big yearlings. Just light in off some big old yearlings, guys. Hunt cattle out there west of town. 260 at 260, they're digging at 2.5 at 260, they're digging at 2.5, they're digging 5 and 5, they're digging 5, they're digging 5, they're digging 5, 2.5, 65, 65, 7.5 and 70, they're digging 272, they're digging 72, 4 at 74, 6 here, they're digging 76, 274, 6, 8 at 78, 80 and 282, 282, 4, 284, they're digging 286 here, they're digging 84, 86, 84, 6, 86 out here, they're digging so 284, put them on number 27. 27 on where it? I don't know. There's supposed to be 6 of these here. Got the male switch. Got you. Foster cattle. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Looks like 190 on it. Here we go. $2 now, 10 and 210, 20 and 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40 and 245, 50 and 255. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 265 and 65. Whatever I Sean you bid at 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 260 KK 345. Here's 6 of little ones right here now. Hunt cattle right there now. 2 1/4, 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25. Did you bid? And 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 225, 30 and 225, 30. They're to get 225, 30 and 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. Better than 30. Now 5, 235, 40, 245, 50, 250, 245, 50. So 245 KK 345, 351. Two bulls. Two little bull calves right here, 275.80 and 275.80 and 275, and I give 80, 280, 280, 280, 90 and 285, and I get 285, and I get 285 and 85, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. So 280, put them on Bailey number 35, number 35. Two more black bulls right here now. To get 250 at 255 at 255. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 255 at 250 now. 5. I get 250. I get 5 out the gate. 5 and 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Bailey 250. Put on a number 55. It's a big heifer. It's a big heifer right there now. To get at $2, not 2.5, and 2.5. To get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there. But to get 2, but to get 2, but to get $2, and $2 here, 2 there. To get $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 80, and 180 here. Sold 175 Varner. Straight. Do what? P.O. her. P.O. her. Be the Ward cattle, guys. Guthrie, Oklahoma. The Ward cattle from Guthrie, Oklahoma. What do you got on these? Had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. Good little black heifers here. 275.80 and 275. But I give 80 and 280. Or to get 275. But I give 80 and 280. Or to give 80. But I give 80. Or to get 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80. Or to give 80. Or to get 5. Or to get 285 and 285. Or to get 285 and 85. Or to get 5. Or to get 5. But we're at 280. We're at 2-1. 2 more steers. Guthrie, Oklahoma. The Wards. Mr. Ward right here now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 330, and 330, 43, 43, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, 60, and 360, sir, and 360, sir, and 360, to get now 60, Hayes, 350, put them on 3, put them on 3. More of the Wards, Guthrie, Oklahoma. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Good little Ward bulls. Got nothing on them except they're nice bulls. At 240, at 240 to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 42 and a half. Outside to go 42 and a half, and 245, and 45, 7.5. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 247 to 50 now, 2.5, 55, and 55, 7.5. To get 7.5, 60, at 260 a pound, 2.5, at 265, and 5. To get 5, 7.5. To get 70, and 270, and 267 and a half, 70, to get 70. Sean at 267 and a half. Put him on 8. Two more of them. These are steers, aren't they? They're steers right there now. They're taking at 250, at 255, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 250 now 5, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 250 now 5. Now fancy steers, guys. 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Gary, you been now 5, 55, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5. Thielen, 252 and a half, 26. Let's go to Chickasha. David Nunn. David Nunn. How many? 64 days.
Plus days. 2 rounds.
That's plus. 2 round shots.
For grass hay and
Do what?
grass hay and
Grass, hay, and a little bit of creep feed, guys, while they've been weaned out on that grass. Nice calves right here. 250, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 55, 55, 55, 70, 275, 275, 275, 275, 75, 275, 80, 285, 85, 85, 285, Butch 85, 90, 295, 95, Butch 95, Dennis 290, Dennis 294. Same cattle right there. 3 heifers right here now. They're to get same cattle, guys. Here, 64 days weaned. They're to get 235, 235, 235. They're to get 7.5, 40, 40. They're to get 2.5, 45. They're to get 45, 245, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 750, 250, 2.5, and 5, and 55. They're to get 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 55 and 5. Jeff 252 and a half. Put them on number 15. Prag. Same cattle down there, Chickasha, guys. 64 days weaned. Good little black steers, aren't they? All steers right there, 275, 80, and 275, but I give 80, or I get 282 and a half, but I get 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 5, and 285, 7 and a half, and 90, or I get 290, or I get 290, or I get 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, or I give 87 and a half, but I give 90, but I'm 90, and 92 and a half, and 292 and a half, and 290, or I get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, Butch, 290, put on number 25. 4 more of them. Four more of them right there now. They're steered. They're weaned a long time. Long time weaned. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, 5, 2.5, and 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Varner, 270, 5-1. Here's Kelly cattle, Kelly. Got anything? 4 little heifers right here. The Kelly's heifers right here have a long old bushy tail right there, Anton. 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 5. Better get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5. Better get 55 and 52 and a half, 5, 252 and a half. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 5, 5, 5. Varner 252 and a half, 2x. Steers off of them, guys. Easy, easy. We do? 1,000. Boy, Kelly's right here. Mr. Kelly. We didn't have anything on these, did we? Good steers, good steers here. 250, 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50 to mile, but to get 2.5, 52.5, 55, 57.5, 60, 260, to get 57.5, 60, 260 a pound, to get 60, to get 60, 60, to get 60, KK, 257.5, put them at 3, 4, 5. 6 steers. Okay now. Good steers, guys. Right here. Good steers. Here to get 230. 230 to get 30. What to get 32, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 8, and 40 to get 40 to get 42, 42, 42, 240, 24, and 44, 6, 46, 8, 48, 52, 52, 254, and 54 to get 52, 54, 52, 54. Hayes 252. Put on 7. Novak cattle, guys. The Novak cattle right here in El Reno. Pretty good little white heifers here now. They're getting out. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. They're getting at 220. At 220, they're getting 2.5. They get 220, 2.5. Good white heifers here. 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They get 220. They get 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 220, they get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. Thielen 220. Put up a number 31. 5 the steer mates. Pretty good Charolais cattle, folks. Here they're getting a green running out of them now. Good green steers here. They're getting at 240, at 240, at 240. They're getting at 40 miles, but they get 42, at 242. They're getting 240, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, 3, at 43, 4, 5, they get 5, they get 45, they get 5, 600, and 7, and 247. They're getting at 7, 8, they're getting 800, they're getting at 4,800, they're getting 8, at 247, 48, 47, 48, 47, 48, 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 800. Thielen 247, Thielen 26. Three good heifers. Had a round of shots and all heifers had a round of shots. 220, at 220, they're getting at 2, at 222, they're getting at 2, 3, they're getting 4, they're getting 5, they're getting 600, they're getting at 225, 600, at 225, 26, 25, 2600, at 225, they're getting 600, they're getting at 600, and 25, 26, Thielen 225, put on number 31. Here's steers off of them, guys. The Nault steers. Say again. Cribble. I ain't either. Well, they are good black steers. And Nault cattle right here. Del Real. Francis Nault. 230, at 230, they're getting at 1, at 231, they're getting 190, they're getting at 100, they're getting 230, they're getting at 1 and 2, they're getting 2, 3, they're getting 3, 4, they're getting 5, at 35, 600, they're getting at 35, 6, 7, they're getting 7, 8, at 38, 38, 9, they're getting 39, 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting 41, at 241, they're getting 40, they're getting at 1 and 41, they're getting 240, they're getting at 1 and $1 here, they're getting Gary Thielen 240, put him on number 27. Good blacks, aren't they? Good. Okay. Okay, hang on these. Mr. Hart, Scott Hart. The highway patrolman, he got a gun, guys. He's still there. He got a big gun now. You better better give something for his cattle. He's got good cattle too. Good little Herber is right here now. They're to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 and 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232 and $2. To get that 2. They're to get that 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 230. Put up a number 42. 42. 5 more. Good big black Heifers here now. 220, 210, 210, 11, and 210, 11. They're to get that 210 now. $11, $11, $11, $210, 11, and 210, 11. They're to get 210, 11. They're to get 210, 11, and 210, 11. They're to get 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 210, 11, and 10, 11. They're to get 10, 11. They're to get 210 now. 11 here, 11, and 210 now. 11. They're to get 210, 11. They're to get 11. They're to get 11, 11. They're to get 11. They're to get 11. Can I sell them tomorrow? Turn around and ask you, Billy. Yeah, okay, thank you. Preg them. Yeah, let's preg them now. We'll sell them tomorrow. Little boys, already worked. Think. Something. Steers and bulls, maybe. And light K is right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90, and 3. They're to get 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 340. They're to get 333, 40, 333, 40, and 333, 40, and 333, 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get that 40. So 330. Put them on Hayes 4. There's some more boys, John. Raise there. You sure? All steered. All knife cut now. Nice steers here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Out the gate, Gary, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. Everybody else here, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. Gary out. 250, 2.5 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here, 2.5. Barn at 250. Put on number 55. 3 more of them. Three more of them. Nice steers. Are they steers that time? Is there a bull? One bull, 2 steers, guys. 1 bull, 2 steers. And they're to get that 210 and 210. They're to get now 12.5. They're to get 210 now 12.5. They're to get 210 now 12.5 and 12.5. They're to get 210 now 12.5, sir. And 212.5. They're to get 210, 12.5 now 15 and 15. They're to get 215. They're to get now 15, Gary, now 15, 17.5 and 217.5 and 217.5. They're to get half here, half there. They're to get Thielen 215. Thielen, put them on number 27. Bring the bull back. If I'd known he's going to do it, I'd done it myself.
No, I think these are his too.
I think these are his too. 7 of these good heifers. Now you talk about good girls. Nice ladies now. They're to get at 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 1 and 221. They're to get at 21. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 24. 225. They're to get 600 and 607. They're to get 7. They're to get 227 and 226. 7 and 7. They're to get at 227. They're to get at 7. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. Thielen 226. 31. Thank you, Mr. Hart. Appreciate you. Pocast it 45 days. Pocast it 45 days. Get everyone's here 210 at 210. They're to get 10 to 5. They're to get 10 12 at 210 12. They're to get 210 now 12. They're to get 212 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18 18 20. They're to get 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 4 and 24. They're to get 22 24 22 24 at 222 24. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Thielen at 222 22 and Pragum.
I got two sets. The gift was one of them is 7, the little one. Started around 520, 30. And then I got a 6 bigger heifers. And so the 7 today, you can get the other big heifers if you need to.
How big are they?
Probably 7, 20, 30. Just all of it.
Mr. Riley's heifers right here. Had a back 45 steers. Back 45 program. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Here we go. We're to get at 240 at 240 at 240. You're to get 2 at 242. You're to get at 200. To get at 240. You're to get at 2 3 and 43 44 45 and 45. To get 600 and 7. You're to get 47 8 and 48 9 and 9. You're to get over to get down 50 at 250. You're to get at 50. Wean now 250 and 249 now 50 and 249 now 50 here. Thielen 249. Put up a number 7 27. Hello. Same deal now. 45 days. They've been weaned forever. They've been weaned forever. Longer than that. Longer than that. Longer than that. Longer than that. Here we go. We're to get 230 at 230 at 231. They're to get 100 to get at 230. They're to get at 100 to get at 31. They're to get at 231 and 231. They're to get 100 to get at 1. They're to get 32 and 32 3 and 33. They're to get 33. They're to get 32 33 at 232 and 33. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. We're out 33 and 33. They're to get 3. So 232. Thielen number 37 27.
Yeah, every time I got, they win at least 4 or 5 months. Remember the tracker, huh?
They coming?
Maybe another one.
Mesh, be the mesh burger heifers. All mesh burgers. Good gals here. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20 and 220. They're to get at 20 here. 20 better than 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. 20 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get pretty nice little heifers, guys. 220 and 21 and 221 and 221. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get at 20. They're to get a 1. Thielen 220. Put them a number 31. You want some back? Okay. Well, we're not guaranteeing. What? What? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Heifers right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 202.5, and 202.5. They're to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5 now, and 202.5. Trying to ride them up a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. 202. Some things never change, do they? 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5. They get 2.5. You got down here 202.5, now 2.5, 2.5. Jerry, $2. Put them on number 22 and Pragum. Some things never change. Look like old Burkamp up there flagging. Right, Terry? Get on up that ladder. Still Paul Meshberger guy. Still Paul Meshberger steers. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Little Redden was a little rough back. 235, 35. What'd you say? 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 2.5, and to get 52.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, here, to get half, and to get half. Where at 250, where it? Put on number 27. Paul Meshmer, Heber steers here, big old steers here, to get 225, at 225, at 225, at get 5, 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 225, at 225, at get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, at get 25, 25, 25, at get 10, at 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 222. Why do you bet when I said 220? 222. So 220. Varner 71. Corgo cattle are 90 days weaned. Cargill. Huh? Already sold it? Okay. Cargill. I entered to get 90 days now, 220, at 220, to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 2.5, 2.5, and that's 7.5, and 30, at 235, to get 40, at 240, to get 35, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 240, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, 45, 45, and 45, did you? And 245 here, Dennis, 240, 6X. Just 6 and Prague. 90 days, R-bar. R-bar's 90 days weaned now. I entered to get 210, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, and I get 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, and I get 12, 14, and I get now 14, 16, and I get 18, and 20, and I get 222, and 22, and I get 222, and I get 224, and 24, and I get 222 and 4, and 222 and 24, 22 and 24, and 24 here at Thielen, 222, 22. Here's some more of them favors cattle. We sold some of them a little earlier, I believe, didn't we? They've had a round of shots and they're a good set of KOs here. 240, at 240, they're digging at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, they get 7.5, sir, at 245, 7.5, at 50, at 250, 2.5, they get 55, they get 55, they get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 250, 2.5, 5, they get 52.5, 5, and 5, so 252.5, Varner number 2X. Did you get your man done? He's calling. He was calling. Did you talk to him just a while ago? Here's Bob Moeller's Evers. Long weaned. Long wean right here now. They're digging at 240, and 240, they're digging 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 45, 40, 2.5, and 45, they're digging 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50, and 250, they're digging 50, they're digging 50, and 247.5, 50, and 250, they're digging 50, they're digging 50, they're digging 2.5, and 2.5, 50, 2.5, 55, and 7.5, they're digging 7.5, 257.5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they're digging 7.5, so 255, Dennis, put him on number 2. 2. Crisco. Bose. Okay, it's right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, they're getting at 5, at 255, they're getting at 55, they're getting 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 55, at 250 now, 5, they're getting 250 now, 5, at 250 now, 5, they're getting 50, they're getting 5, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, at 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 2 and a quarter, 230, 225, 35, 235. 235, 40, 240, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Bailey, 235. Put them on 35. Nope. Now 5-1, 5-1. St. Louis Bulls right here now. Crisco Cattle Bulls. And they get $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 5 and 7.5. They get 7 and 10. They get 12.5, 15 and 2.15, 17.5, 20. They get 20. They get 20 and 20. They get 2.17.5, 20 and 20. They get now 20, 20, 20. They get now 20. So there's Jerry at 2.17.5. Put them on 5. Toby Cattle right here. Nothing. Mr. Toby's got a pair of nice evers here now. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get 2.5. At 260, they're to get now 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 5. At 65, 70, they're to get 275. They're to get 80. At 285, they're to get 90. At 295, they're to get 3. At $3.05, they're to get 3.5. At 3.05 here, they're to get 5. Sold $3. Put them on Buddy OX. 3 more little male cattle off of them. Little boy calves here, $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 3, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 3, 20, 3, 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 3, 33, 43, 30, 40, and 40, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, sold 330, Bailey, and put on number 35. Cashion, Oklahoma. Yep. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, 2 round shots here, 275, 80, and 275, 80. Long wing now, 75, they're to get 80, out to gate 80, and 290, they're to get 93, they're to get $3, 10, and 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, they're to get 3, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 40, and 3, 33, 43, 43, 33, 43, 30, 40, and 40, they're to go where at 3, 30, where at 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I got Robertus. 45 days wean, young man. He brought the goods. 45 days wean. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots and make nice cows, what they do. And they're to get 230, and 230, they're to get 2, 4, and 32, 34, they're to get 32, 34, they're to get 32, 4, 4, and 32, 34, 32, and 34, and 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 35, 6, they're to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're to get 38, 39, they're to get 9 here, 40, and 241, they're to get 42, they're to get 42, you get 2, and 241, 241, and 42, 41, and 2, and 2, Thielen, 241, Thielen. Number 31. 3 steers off of them right here now. They're to go wean now. And they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250 out the gate, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5. Thielen, 250, put on number 37. Say again. 27, I'm sorry. Red Ballies here. And a 45 days wean, long time wean, guys, right here. 225 and 225 and 225. Vertical now 25, 25. Same happers now. 225 and 225. Vertical now 7.5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 227 and 30 and 232 and a half. Vertical 2.5. 232 and a half. 5 and 35. Vertical 7.5 and 7.5. Vertical 37.5. 35. 7.5. 40 and 40. Vertical 40. Vertical 40. Vertical 40. So 237 and a half. Thielen. Put him on number 32, 31, 31 and Pragham. And a big steer, long wean right here now, 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 45 now, 50 and 255 and 255, to get 250 now, 5 and 250 now, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 5, so 250, put them on, hey, 7. Thank you, young man. There's a bowling cattle. Bowling. Long wing. Long wean, no little herbers right there now. To get 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 5 now, 60, to get 5, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, and 275, to get 275, and 80, and 285, to get 85, to get 285, 282.5, 5, to get 85, 7.5, and 287.5, to get 85, 7.5, 287.5 here, Dennis, 285, put them on number 2. 2 more of them, guys. Long wean heifers out there now. They're getting 235, 40, 235 now, 40, 235 now, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 35, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, at 35, 37.5, to get 7.5, to get Thielen, 235, Thielen 31. Alan Stover, where'd he go? Yep, I saw him here earlier. Good average here, 220, and 220, to get now 20, to get now 25, to get 20, and 220, to get now 25, to get 20 here, 20 there, 20 now 1, and 220 now 1, 220 now 1, 220 now 1, and 220 now 1, to get a 1, to get 1, Thielen, 220, put him on 22 in Prague. Steers off him. Lame. Steers off up here now, 240, 240, 240, to get now 40, to get now 40, 40, 40, to get now 40, man, but to get 40, 240, who bid me 40, and 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, 240, to get now 40, man, but to get 40, to get 35, 235, 600, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 600, Thielen, 235, put him a number, 27. More good black heifers. Avent cattle out of Hinton. The wean guys here to get a 30 days wean here, 225 and 225 to get a 7.5 to get a 7.5, 25, 7.5 and 225 to get 7 and 30 and 30 to get 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 30 and 230 and 1 and 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 33, 32 and 3 and 232 and 33, 32 and 33 and 33 to get 3 to the KK 232. Put them at 360. Little heifer off of them now. 225 at 225 to get at 25, 25, 30 to get at 230 to get 30 to get 30 at 225 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 at 35, 40 at to get 30 to get 235, 40 at 235, 40 to get at 40 to get at 40 to get 40 KK 235 340. There's another one right there in Hinton, Oklahoma. Now here we go right here. Good steer here. To get 235, 40 at 235 to get 7.5 at 235, 7.5 to get 7.5, 35, 37.5 at yearly now. 235 at 235 here. Healthy at 235 to get at 35 to get 25 and 225 and 225 and 225 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 210, 210, 210, 212. Put full on there. 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. So 210, Varner. 18X. Yep. Thank you. Nice heifers. Male. Little white face heifers. You didn't have male, did you? Christman's right out there. Danner Durant. No. Christman Brothers. Durant. Is that where he lived down there? Round of shots. Had a round of shots, guys. Christman Brothers. I entered to get 240 and 240 to get that 40 to get that 40 and 240 to get that 40 to buy, but to get 40 here, 40 back, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5, but pretty nice, guys. 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 bar at 240. Put on number 2X. Huh? No, I'm sure not. Was that Kelly? Seven heifers right here, guys. Nice girls, y'all. You're to get 230 now one, and 230 to get that 30 minute, and 231 to get 1 to get that 230 to get that 1 but a 1 here now 1 there but a 1 but a 1 and 231 outside 1 and 231 to get 1 to get that 230 to get that 1 and a 1 to get that 231 to get 1 to get that 1 1 1 Thielen 230 put on number 31. Steers right here off of them. Steers off of them. Good little boys right there now. To get 260. At 260 to get 2.5. At 260 to get that 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 260 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5. To get 260 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5. Got room, boys. At 260 right there. And 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here. Varner 260. Put them on number 1. Bob Beard. They are good stock, aren't they? At around the shots, Billy tells you right there now. Pretty good stock right there in front of you. 240 and 240 to get that 2 and 242 you're to get that 200 out to get 2 3 you're to get 44 you're to get 45 to get 600 and 45 6 7 you're to get 7 you're to get 47 and 46 47 dollar and 246 7 you're to get 47 and 246 47 and 247 you're to get 46 7 and 7 you're to get so 246. That will be Thielen numbers 27. Probably hear from me. Boy calves or girl calves? Here's Buddies. Here's Buddies, finally, 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covection 8. They're all PI negative and been weaned for 60 days. Buddies, good cattle here now. At 275.80, at 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 310 now 20, and 310 now 20, to get 310 now 20, and 310, to get 320, to get 310, to get 320. So 310, put them on. We're at 2222. Been waiting on these all day, guys. Here's Buddy's case. He does it exactly right, too, now. 60 days weaned. He starts with a good one. Looky here, folks. You kind of like that deal, don't you? Kind of like that deal, don't you, guys? Here, to get that $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 to get that 305 to get 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Did you 5 at 305 here, Jerry? At $3 here, 3. Waiting for 60 to 70 days. I entered to get $3 5 now 7.5 3 7.5 3 7.5 10 310 310 3 7.5 10 and 3 7.5 10 310 got you 3 7.5 10 12.5 15 15 20 320 315 20 315 20 315 20 315 20. So 315. Put them away at 2-2 2-1 2-1 2-1 on them. Hey. Buddy's kind of getting a reputation too, ain't he? Good one. 14 more of them. 14 more of them. 250, 255, 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, at 280, to get 275, to get 80 here, 80 there, to get 80, at 275, 80, at 275, 80. Everybody else here, 280, 285, at 285, 285, 90, and 290, and 290, to get 290, now 5, 92 and a half, 292 and a 5, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half. Dennis, 295. Put on number 2. For the steer mates. Steer mates, guys. Long wean, PI negative, everything done right way about them. And 310, and 310, and 310, they're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 310, they're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 15, they're going to have 15, and 310, they're going to get 15, they're going to have $15, and 310, they're going to get 15, 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 and 15, Sean, you bid, and 315, 310, 15, over to Drew's, you bid, and 310, 10, 15, now 20, and 320, now 5, 325, Drew, 325, 325, 325, to get 25, 25, Bailey, 320, Bailey, 45, Bailey, 45. All right, 4 more of them right here now. A little lightweight cattle here. 265, 265, 65, 5, long wean now. 265, 265, and now 7.5, 70, 275, 80, 5, 285, 90, 295, 95, 3, and $3. You get 305, 305, 10, and 310, 305, 10, 15, and 315, and 310, 15. To get 15, to get 15. We're at 310. Put them on 25. 25. Good place for her. 2 good bull calves. Bull calves, where's your knife? What's wrong with him? Do you? Here we go. Bull is right here now. They're to get at 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, they're to get 60, they're to get at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, at 275, at 275, at 275, 80, at 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 95, at 95, 3, at $3 now, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, 15, they're to get 15, Bailey, 3, 10, number 45. Little black females. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Here's a Tully cattle. Tully, Winnie Wood. Millie Tully. Yeah. At 250, at 250, they're to get at 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get at 60, they're to get at 55, 60, at 255 now, 60, they're to get at 64, 60, at 260 a pound, at 255 now, 60, out here, 60, and 60, they're to get at 55 now, 60, and 60, they're to get 64, 255, put on number 34, number 34. Two more of them. Thule Hebbers right there now. They're going to get 230, at 230, at 230. They're going to get 39, but they get 30 here, 30 there, but they get 30, but 30, but they get 30, at 230. They're going to get 30, 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 they're going to get 220, and 220. They're going to get 20, but they get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, and 220. They're healthy as they can be, guys. 220, and 220. They're going to get 20, 10, and 210, fleshy, and 210. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 210. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10. Did you? At 210. They're going to get feeling 210. Put them on 31. Little boys off of them. Sure is. Little boys off of them down there. Winniewood. Winniewood here, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 310, 320, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330 up high, 330, at 330, to get 320, 330, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 350, at 50, to Hayes, 340, Hayes, put them on 4. Woo, they're good steers, aren't they? Winnie Wood. All been steered. Thule cattle. Thule. What? Same deal. Yes, indeed. Right here now, they're getting at 265, at 265, and 5, they're getting at 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 7.5, they're getting 5, 67.5, at 265, they're getting 7.5, and 7.5, they're getting 265, 7.5, and 7.5 down here, 267.5. Anybody else here? 267.5, and 7.5 here, Varner. 265, put on number 1, number 1. 5 more. Angus cattle, guys. Angus cattle from Winniewood. And they're to get 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get at 50 to buy, but they get 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 50, at 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50, at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 where? 50 there. But they get 50, at 250, at 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 35, at 235, 7.5, at 35, 37, at 40, at 240. They're to get 42.5, 45, and 45. They're to get 42.5, 42.5, 7.5, and 7.5. And 45, 47.5, and 50, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get Varner, 247.5, 55. And Tone, do something. Who said? Who's she? How's she know about this side? You saving him?
Robert Fox, Bigfoot.
Bigfoot? Who's was it?
Robert Stoss.
Robert Stotts. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 160, 150, 160, Bigfoot, 160, at 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, and 192, at $2 bill, two, you got 192, but a 192, but a 192, and $2 here, Terry, 190, put him on number 11. Got what?
Little smile.
She's smiling? What is it?
A little funny face.
Yes. Triple off the ceiling. Triple off the ceiling. Off the Allen Stover.
That's the one that got a little leg and a little smile.
Who's y'all?
Off the Allen
Alan
Stover.
Stover. $1.75, 175, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, at a 175, and a 175, did you 5 here, 75 there, Vatican 5, 5, 5, 5, 175, and 175, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 50, and 155, and 155, Vatican must swipe PO her. Varner 1 right here now. They're going to get 250 and 60 and 250. They're going to get 60 and 260. They're going to get 50 now. Ziggity here, ziggity and 250 now. Ziggity, good steer, guys. 250 and 255 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 2 1/4. 230. 2 1/4. 30. 235. 235. 235. 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Varner 230. 99. Gary Thielen. Huh? $1.80. Thielen 7. What?
Narrow slim off of Varner 45.
Be from Varner. Pretty sure. Two of them.
They're off of Varner 45.
Two of them. Pokey. Sell them. Sell them right here now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 5 and 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 255 and 60 and 55. 60. They're going to 55 now. 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. KK 255. Put them on number 345.
KK 345.
Good cast. Good cast. Be the Payne cattle up here at Guthrie. They've had a round of shots on their mamas at Guthrie, Oklahoma. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 3, 12 and a half, and 15, they're to get 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, they're to get 30, and 3, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 3, 27 and a half, 30, and 30, they're to get 30. Hayes 4, 337 and a half, put up a 3, Hayes number 4. Yep. Well, the Payne cattle at Guthrie, Oklahoma, had a round of shots in their Angus. Look at the quality. Paynes, you here? The Paynes from Guthrie, aren't they though? Look at the bodies in them little rascals, would you? Fancy as they can be. Now they're to get 255, at 255, at 55, they're to get 5, 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 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're to get 262 and a half, and 260, they're to get 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, Varner, 260 Varner. Put them on number 55. Some more of them, I bet you. Got the right recipe now. 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 240, to get 2 and a half, 240, 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, at 240, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half there, but to get 2 and a half, at 240, 250, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, at 240, but to get 2 and a half, at 240, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, Varner, 240, put on number 55. These cattle have had a round of shots. They've had a 7-way. They had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Dextra Max. They've been out there on creep feeding hay, guys, right there. Creep feeding hay. The, what's the name of it? Cornelson, Payton, Oklahoma. The Cornelsons, Payton, Oklahoma. Nice little lightweight heifers here now. They're to get 250, at 255, at 60, they're to get 55, 60, at 255, 60 now, 5 now, 75, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Amy should know yet, don't you? And 280, at 275, 80, they're to give 80. So 275, put them on where at number 21? 21. Cornelson cattle, same again. 13 the steer mates. Payton, Oklahoma. Pretty good little steers, folks. Pretty good little old steers. You saw everything they had. I mentioned it to you now. 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, and 285, 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 305, to get 310, and 310, 15, now 20, and 25, to get 325, and 325, did you, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 335, and 335, to get 35, 540, and 345, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, to get 55, to get 355, and 60, and 365, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Hayes, 360, put on number 4. 12 more of them. Bad back. Bad back. Dozen more of them, guys. A dozen more of them. You've had all them shots I told you about, and they've had that wormer, and they've been on that Grass hay and creep feed right there. Good steers are 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 280 at a give 75 at a give 85 at a give 85 and 90 at a give 295 and 3 at a give $3 here 5 at a give real 510 and 10 at a give real 510 12 and a half at a give 12 and a half 15 and 315 and 15 17 and a half 20 and 320 at a give 20 at a give 20 at a give 22 and a half and now 5 and 322 and a 5 7 and a half and now 30 and 332 and a half 335 at a get 35 at a get 35 at 332 and a 5 35 35 35 35 Varner 332 and a half put on 10. Two more of them, guys, paid in Oklahoma. Steers? Yes, they are. Right here, 235.40. 235, at a get 40, at a get 35, at a get 40, at a get 240, at a get, I got you. And 40, at a get 235, 42 and a half, and 45, at a get 45, at a get 45, and 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half. You out over here, 7 and a half. You out here, and 47 and a half, and 247 and a half, at a get 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and 252 and a half, and 5, 255. 252 and a 5, 255, aim a shot, 255, 255, at a get 5, at a get 5, 252 and a 5, 255. You got somebody, Jeff? Who? You ain't got anybody? I had him. So 252 and a half. Put them on. Wear it 27. Wear it 27. TD here. Hey, nice servers here now. They're taking that 275.80, at 275, at a give 80, at 275, at a give 80, at a give 275.80, at a give 275.80, at 275.80, at a give 80, at a give 80, at a give 80. Good hair for cash, guys. 275.80, at 275.80, at a give 80, at a give 80, at a give 80, at a give 80. Look here, Butch. 280, 275.80, at 280, 280, 280, 280. Better deal. 280, 275.80, 275.80, 275.50. 255, 60, 265, 270, 270, 270, 270, at a get 5, 275, 275, 275, at a get 5, and 75. They get about 50 bucks, 100 more earlier. So put them on TD, put them on Terry 2. Terry 2. Yeah. You like good black hairs? Look at here, folks. Fancy black heifers here. 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 250 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Behind, boys, at 252 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 257 and a half, and 257 and 60, at 260 to get out to get him, at 257 and a half, 60, at 260 to get boys right now, 60 and 60 to get out, 60 to get out to get him. So 257 and a half, KK 340. Good black heifers here. Good black heifers here. Next into them, 235 at 235 at 235. At get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half at 235. At get 7 and a half, at get 35, 37 and 40 at 240 at 240. At get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 240 to get 37 and a half, 40 at 230, 42 and a half at 242 and a half and 5, 245, 245. Your kind, 245, 242 and a 5 at 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, at 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 a 5. So 242 and a half, put on Terry 2, Terry 5. I ain't getting along with the damn. There's heifer got some age to them, guys. Long-tailed heifer calves here. 250 and 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50 to mine, but they get 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50 and 250. They're taking 50 there, but they get 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking out behind boys and 235 40 and 235 45 245 and 45 50 and 245 now 50 and 245 now 50. They're taking 50. KK 245. Put them on 340.
He did ask about you.
Huh?
He did ask about you. Robert, he did ask. He was real good.
Bull calves. He didn't recognize me being up there. I had good ones right here now. They're taking out 275 80 and 275. They're taking 80 and 275 80. They're taking out 280 280 280. They're taking 275 80 90 and 290 and 290. They're taking 280 290 280 990 and 280 90. They're taking 285. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 85 sold 280. Put them on how 40. Oh, great. Nice steers right there. They're taking 275 80 and 275 80. Off them good heifers. I sold a little bit ago, guy. 275 80 and 275. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 275. They're taking 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 and 275. 280 280 285 and 285 and 285. You boys right now. 285 and 285. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Where? 280. Put them on number 25. Goodbye, Butch. Are they coming? That man's got to come.
I don't know.
Little bull calves here now. 240 and 240. They're taking 2.5 and 240 2.5. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 40 to mine. But they get 40 here. 40 there. But they get 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 40. 30. 232 and a half. 5. 235. 232 and a 5. 232 and a 5. Got room. 232 and a 5. 232 and a 5 here. 5 Bailey. 232 and a half. Put on number 5-1. You bet you. Get the one with the horns off. Sell one of the horns for him.
Nobody wants to see horn no more.
I'll let him go.
Let him go. Let him go.
Got you. Thank you right here now. Boy, they've been weaned forever. Been out on grass pastures. They've had everything in the world done to them. They've been alder shot twice. Good thin steers right here now. They're taking 240 and 240. They're taking that 2.5 and 240 2.5. They're taking 2.5 240. They're taking 2.5 240 and 40 to mine. But they get 40 there. But they get 40. But I'm 40. But they get 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 30 and 230 and 230 clear. Amos 232 and a half and 232 and a half. They're taking 232 and a half and 230. Got a bad eye. 232 and a half and 232 and a half. They're taking 2.5 here. 2.5 and 230. They're taking 220. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. I guess I got a bad eye too. I didn't see it. They're taking out $2. 10. 10, 15. 20. 220. 220. KK 215. 350. 351. 351. Here's her brothers. Here's her brother. Just carrying a little horn. We'll let you bid. $2. Now 10. 210, 20. 210, 15, 215, and 210. They're taking out 15. They're taking out $15 and 210. They're taking out 15. They're taking out 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. You boys are all out down here. 20, 220, 220, 220, 220. Worth the money. 220, 220, 215, 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. So 215, John. Jerry, put them on 5. 22X. 22X. Jones cattle. Greg Jones. Stroud. 250 and 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55. Little Herbers here, right here. Stroud, Oklahoma now. 255 and 255 and 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 and 255 now. 60. They're going to 60 and 255, 65 and 570 and 270. They're going to 65. They're going to 70 and 70. They're going to 65, 70. They're going to 70, 70 and 70. They're going to 70. Bill, you been 270. So 265. Varner, put them on 34. Bull Cave, come with them. Little Bull Cave, come with them right here now. They're to get $3 a pound, 10, 20, and 320, and 320 a pound, and 320. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 360, 380. You'll give 80 and 360, 380 here. They're to give Varner 360, 25. He's a good one. Bulls right here now. They get $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half. They get 2.5, they get 302 and a half, they get 2.5, 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5. They get 3, they get 2.5, out 2.5, 2.5. How? $3, put on 40. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Better do it quick before you forget.
I won't forget. Bouquet is here now. They're to get at 235, 40, at 235, 40. They're to get at 35, they're to get 40. They're to get 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Hello, guys. 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Boy, that Oreo is killing me, isn't it? Hold him, Anton. 235, 7.5, 40, 45, 50, 5, 255, 255, Bailey, 250. Put him on 5.5. Sell Oreo. I guess he ain't worth nothing. $1 a pound. Yes, sir. I've got them. Thank y'all. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 2, 10, 210. Varn, $2, 5. Kent McLemore. Ninny Call. Wayne John. McLemore right here now. They're to get 230 and 230. They're to get down 35. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get down 35. They're to get 30 there. They're to get 30. Better than 30. They're to get 232 and a half and 232 and a half and 232 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half and 230. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a KK. 230. Put them on 3, 4, 5, 9. 3, 5, 9. what to expect when he's got one. There's a big hair for off of them, guys. There's a big hair for off of them. $2 and $2 bill, two and two. You're dirty that $2, dirty that two. You're dirty that $2, dirty that two and $2 here, two there. Better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two and $2 here, two there. Better get two, better get two, $2.75, 80, 180 at 180 at 175, 180 at 175, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185. Better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. Ricardo, 185. Netticaw, Oklahoma, guys. Bulls, there you go, Bulls here. 230 at 230, better get 30 there, better get 30, better get 30 now, 5 at 235, better get 35, better get 235 at 232 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 232 and a half at 232 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 2 and a half here. Thielen, 230, put him on number 7. David Cooksey cattle, guys. Bull calves. Bouquet is here now. Better get 250 at 250. Better get 2 and a half at 252 and a 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 55, 52 and a 5 and 7 and a half. Better get 7 at 60. Better get 2 and a half and 5. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 70. Better get 272 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. Better get 80. Better get 80. Better get 280 at 277 and a half. 80 and 80. Better get 82 and a half and 282 and a half. 285. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. Better get 790 and 290. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 92 and a half and 292 and a half, 292 and a 5 and 95, 92 and a 5 here. Bailey, 292 and a half. Bailey, put him on number 45. Bailey, number 45. And 6 more of the bull calves right there. 6 more bull calves in the ring here now. They're going to 250 and 5 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to get 5. 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 255 and 255. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Not very high, boys. 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 230, 225, 35, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, 255, 255, Hayes, 250, Hayes, put him on number 4, 45, 45. Or the Cooksey Bulls. Cooksey Bull right here now. They're to get 185, 190, and 185, 98. They're to get 185, 7.5, 87 and a half, and now 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a 5, 95, 97 and a half. They're to get 2. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, Jerry 202 and a half, better get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202.55, and 205, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, and 207 and a half, better get 7. That's old 205 Varner. 18X.
Four drafts in R&K cattle.
R&K, 4 drafts of them.
Davis had a round of shots.
They've had a round of shots. Come right down there, Davis, Oklahoma. Good steady calves right here, folks. Had a round of shots on her mamas. Had a Vision 7, a Pyramid 5 pre-sponse. Done right. Yep. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 there, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 35, 235, 40, 235, 40, she bid 40, 235, 40, 235, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. 42 and a half, 242 and a half here, and 242 and a half, and 240, but to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Varner, 240, 9. 9. 90. 25 more of them, guys. Davis, Oklahoma. Little boys. 250, at 250, at 250, they're taking out 50 a pound, but they get 50, at 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 250 a pound, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, but they get 2.5, but they get 2.5, 2.5, at 250, 250, anybody else? 250, 2.5. Warren, 250, 47, 47X. I don't think they're very high. I wouldn't want to keep them a long time, but they'd be for a short time. Maybe. That's totally different. Little lightweight heifers. $2 a pound, $2 and two. You're gonna get $2 here, two. You're gonna get 2.5. I get 2.05 and 2.05. I get 2.05. Anybody else here? 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. 2.05. Vards, $2. Double O. Buddy, buddy, buddy. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 2.05. 2.05. 2.05. Var, $2. 9.
Tri-County or one of those guys that mixed up. I don't know.
That man in there?
No.
What did I get for them last week? Remember? 230. I ain't gonna get it today.
They're good enough to put them on camera.
Could have been earlier. Maybe too big. We got a new deal. We got 33 of these heifers. We got 4 or 5 drafts each out of Wichita Falls. The 6 T's. Stephen Turner's cattle right there. They're nice cattle. Had the shots on their mamas, guys. They're good calves. Red Angus and Black Angus calves, deluxe. Wichita Falls, Texas, and 240, and 240, they're to get that 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're to get 240, they're to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, they're to get that 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 240, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and a half here, they're to get 5. 45, 245, 6, 247, and 247, 8, and 48. They're to give 8, they're to get that 7, 8, but to give 8, 248, 247, 48, and 48. So 247, Varner number 2X. 11 more of them. Nice calves, had around shots on their mamas. That's what they look like a little bit later, guys. 225, and 225, to get out 25, 7.5, to get out 7.5, 30, and 232, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 35, to get 235, to get 235, and 234, 35, 34, 35, Gary, we're out, 35, and 234, 35, did you, and 5, now 6, here, to get 600, to get 35, 600, and 235, 36, 235, 6, 235, 6, feeling 235, feeling 31. Here's steers off of them, guys. Here's the steers. Come right with them. Who's asking?
Brandon Callis.
Saw him other night. Yeah, you saw him too. 6 tees, guys. Here we go. Round of shot. Round of shots on the mamas. The last tiers right here now. 275.80 at 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. Vertical at 280. Vertical 80 at 285. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 90 at 290. Vertical 285. Vertical 90. Bottom of 90. Vertical 90 here. 95 and now 3 at 95. 305. Vertical 305. Vertical 305 at 305. 10 at 310. 305. 10 at 305. 10. Vertical 305. 10 at 305. 10. Vertical $10. So 305. Hayes 4. Hayes 4. $20 more of them. Wichita Falls, Texas. They're good steers, guys. Good steers. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 50 2.5 at 250 to get 50 out to gate 2.5 250 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 60 to get 60 and 2.5 to get 2.5 260 2.5 and 2.5 nice cares guys 260 2.5 and 260 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5 Bill Barnhart you look at here 260 2.5 260 2.5 260 2.5 So 260 Varner, 5'3".
Something in the air. Got no.
13 more of them, guys. Wichita.
That north, some of that north air is
Really nice, I think. Really nice, I think. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 50 to buy, to get 50 at 250 to get 2.5 to get 5 at 5 to get 55 to get 2.5 2.5 50 2.5 at 50 2.5 35 at 55 to get 5 to get 53 55 at 53 to get 55 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 55 to get 255. Varner 253 5'3". I want to keep it that black ball heifer up on all yesterday. Huh?
I see.
How in the world are you? You're looking good, man. Here we go, heifer steer right here now.
HOOPER.
Long wean.
Mountain View.
Long wean. 2 head of them.
He run the swine barn at Oklahoma State.
2 head of them right here now. Here we go. Here to get 250 at 255 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 60 and 5 at 70 at 75 at 275 at 275 at 275 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at internet 270 GB52 GB52
Two drafts of sharp cattle.
the sharp cattle.
Round of shots on the cow.
Round of shots on the mamas. Had vaccinated on their mamas here. I entered again at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, Gary out 37.5, high 7.5, at 235, 7.5, but under 7.5, at 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, KK 235, number 35, 45, 340, 340. 2 bulls off of them, sharp bulls.
Up there, moved back home to the farm. Does a lot of cotton.
And they're taking that good bull case right here now. They're taking that 250, at 252 and a half, at 250, they're taking 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, they get 50, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, same case, guys, 250, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking 50, 35, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, they get 7.5, at 235, 5, they get that $2. 202 and a half, 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 7.5, 30, 230, 230. Jerry 227 and a half, Jerry 5. Frederick, Oklahoma. KT cattle down, Frederick down. Frederick here, you're to get 240, and 240, you're to get 2.5, and 242 and a half, you're to get 5, and 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a half, 45, and 42 and a half, 45, 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, you're to get 5, internet, 242 and a half. GB 52. Weatherford, Oklahoma, guys, a Terrell cattle. Say again. Short wean, 2 rows. Short wean, 2 rows. Weatherford, Oklahoma now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 50 to mile, but they get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250, at 250. Everybody come on down. But you right here, 250, at 250. Everybody one of your neighbors here, 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 50 to mile, but they get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 35, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40. Now 5, 245. 245, 245, 245, no, he's out, 45 down, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 45, KK, 242 and a half, put him on 340. 9 more of them right down here. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, Terrell cattle. Short weaned. The Terrell cattle are short weaned. I entered to get that 230. At 230, entered to get that 1. At 231, entered to get that 30. Entered to get that 1. Entered to get 230. Entered to get that 1. At 31, 31, entered to get that 31. Entered to get that 25. At 225, entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get that. Where Gary go? 225. At 225. Hold the gate. Nice set of hammers out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. 225, at 225, at 225, and at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 2600, and 25, and get 600, and at 25, 26, 25, 600 here, and get Thielen at 225, put on number 31, 34, 34. Preg. Yep. Here's steers off of them. Here's steers. Come with them out of Weatherford. Riding the shots on the Mamas, right? Well, they got a little tail to them. They got a little tail to them now. They're to get 240, at 240, at 240. They're to get that 2.5, 242 and a half. They're to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half. At 240, they're to get 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. At 2.5 here, Bushel play 42 and a half. At 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here. Thielen, 240, 27. Goodbye right there, Mr. Thielen. If it means anything to you, it probably doesn't mean anything to you. How far along are these? How far away are these? 60 days. Oh, he had it on my phone when he sent it to me. Show you a fancy set of steers, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots, thin flesh steers. Wow. Too late now. 265, 265, 5, 5, 5, 265, 265, room boys, 265, 265, and 65, 600, 65, 66, 65, 600, 265, 6, 65, 600, 65, 6, here, KK, 265, put them on number 351.
Garber cattle, 120 days.
Garbers, 120 days. 4 drafts of them, the Garbers, 120 days wean. Sex. Herbert right here now to get that 210 and 210 12 and 210 12 and to get 14 or to get 16 or to get 18 or to get 20 or to get 2.5 or to get 5 and 7.5 or to get 227.5 and 30 and 32.5 5 and to get 35 or to get 5 yeah down here 35 yeah down here and 235 and 37.5 and 40 and 240 or to get 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 and 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 Jeff 237.5 put them on 16 brag them. Or the Garbers. Steer cattle. Nice steers. How many? 120 days weaned, people, right here now. They to get 250, 250, 250, to get 2, and 252, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 254, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 57, 8, and 58, to get 58. You both out here, 58, 9, and 59, to get down, but to get 60, 261, and $1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, and 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, 68, and 67, 68, 67, 68, and 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 800. So 267, number 6. I'll be Hayes, number 6. Good stock. Here comes some more. Comes some crossbreed heifers off of them right here. I entered to get 220 and 220 and 220 to get 25 but to get 20 and 222 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 220 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 and 222 22 24 and 24 24 224 6 28 32 32 34 36 38 238 238 Thena 236 34. For the Garbers, 3 steers. Crossbreed steers. Gaint, guys, are gaint. Gaint, right here now to get 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, empty, 235, to get 25, 225, 7, to get 7, Amos should be at 7, 9, and 30, 231, to get $1, to get a 231, and 31, to get 30, to get 1, to get 31, so 230, put on KK351. Here's Darren Meeks cattle from Pocasset, Georgia. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg, 2 rounds of Bow Shield Gold. They've been wormed. Everything's been done. Nice over here now to get at 250, at 250 to get 2.5, 5, at 55, to get 60, to get out to get 85, to get 5, to get 70, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. We're at 270. Put them on number 22, 22. Two more of them. Darren Meeks, Pocasset. Pocasset, Oklahoma, 225 and 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. At Amos here, 225, 7.5 and 227 and a half, 227 and a half and 227 and a half. Again 7.5, 7.5. KK 225 and 345, 359.
Cecil just passing through.
Or the mixed cattle.
Who's buying them kids, Billy? Who's buying them kids here?
Probably Pokey. Well, well. Havercay is right here, $2 and $2 bill, two and two. I don't think they'll ball. $2 and two and $2 and two. Hold one. Yep, 202 and a half. Hold one to everybody. 205, 207 and a half. 10, 210, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 222 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 30, 232 and a half. 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 KK 230, 340.
Red Longhorn?
Okay, they're to get 175, 80, and 175, they're to give 80, they're to 175, they're to give 175, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 80 here, Jerry, 175, put on number 22, no, number 4. Put them on 4 and pin her with the 5s. Thank you. Steers off a Meeks cattle. Pocasset. Your neighbor, George.
This is about the only guy that don't have very good stuff.
Dry.
Upgraders.
$2 a pound. What about Oakley? $2.20. $2.40. $2.30. $2.40. $2.40. $2.40 a pound. $2.50. $60. $2.60. $70. $2.80. $2.80 a pound. $2.90. $3. $3.10. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. Jerry, 330. Jerry, 5. 330. Jerry, 5. What do you got here? Same deal right here, 2 1/4 at 225, 30 to get at 225, to get 30 to get at 30 to get at 30. You've been George 5 to get 540 at 245 to get 50 at 255 to get 60 and 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 85 285 90 and 295 to get 3 at $3. You get 3 to get 295 3 at 3 and you're out and you're out and you're out. You get 3 and 3 to get at 3 to get at 3 to get 3. We're at 295. Put them on 30. No, 20, 20, 20. Bad back, George. Hayes 4 right here now. $2 now 10 and 210 and 220 to get that 210 220 to get that 210 220 and 210 220 to get 210 220 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 240 to get 230 40 to get 230 40 and 230 40 40 40 to get 40 and tone 230. Oh. He won't be bad. He won't be bad ever. Who?
That little student friend, super nice kid. Mom and dad drove him over to the house. That's what I call him, student friend.
Huh?
I call him student friend.
Boy got a boyfriend, student friend. Okay. What do you think, Eric George? I to get $2 now 5 and 205 and 205 to get $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get $2 bill now 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 90. Huh? 190 and 180, 90.
Come back in.
Sold 180 bar 5. Yeah.
Ford Rice Lee, Cedric Farrow, cattle from Gracemont.
Gracemont, Oklahoma. The Farrah cattle will be Ford Rice of Gracemont, Oklahoma. I had to get that $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 to get that 5 to get 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 that 305 305 305 at 305 at 305 to get 5 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 at 305. Anybody else? 305. Sold $3. Terry's Buddy's OX. Nine more of them out of Gracemont now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get that 275.80 and 280. They're to get that 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get that 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 275.80. Soul Havers hiring this all day long, guys. And 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 50. 255 and 255 and 255. 255, 60, 260, 260, 70, 275, 275, 275, 275, 5, 5, 5, and 5 here, Dennis, 270. Butch. He'd have bought them Harvers a while ago. Here's a male cattle off of them, guys. Little bull cast. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 3 to get that 10 to get that $10 to get that 3 10 and 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 340 and 50 and 350 and 350 down here Butch you bid and 350 340 50 you out of pie you're out here 350 340 50 340 50 Hayes 340. Oh,
Okay, 0.
13 more up, guys. Faribaults. Grace Want. Bulls right here now, 250 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 255, 60 and 255, 62 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, vertical 272 and a half, and 5, vertical 277 and a half, vertical 80 and 80, vertical 282 and a half, vertical 82 and a half, 5 and 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a half, vertical 5, 282 and a half, 5, vertical 5. Hayes 282 and a half, 45.
Okay, 45. Oh, we got one more.
You ain't got your man yet.
Black Moldy Bull Calf. I thought it was Johnny out there, not Tennessee out there. Triple. No.
Long time wing, guys. Long time wing. Here's Cody's. Had a round of shots right here now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 265, and you get 5, now 65, 70, and 275, 275, Butch, 75, 80, 285, they're to get 85, 90, and 290, they're to get 95, and 95, they're to get 3, they're to get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, they're to get 15, and 15, 20, and 320, they're to get 20. So 315, put them on. We're at number 25. There's a bull calf right there. He's a steer right there. They're to get steer. And they're to get now $2 now 10. And $2 now 10. And $2 now 10. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. And $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And 2. Drew's you bid. He's got a big sack and no nuts. $2. 205. 205. 205. KK, $2. 345. What about him, George? Steer? 230. 230, they're taking that 2. 232, they're taking 2. Look like he's been going in for water now. 232. 232, they're taking 2. They're taking $2. Now 10. 10. 210, they're taking that 10 to buy them. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10. 210. Where'd you get 10? 210. KK, $2. 340. No, 351. 351. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
You ain't got that guy scared yet.
I ain't got a Bob Callen, I ain't got Man Jones.
Oh, Bob Callen. Oh, boy. Little heifer here, $2 out 10. $2 10. Little hungry heifer here, they're to get $2. $2, they're to get 2. They're to get 2 to buy them. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. 60. $1.50. 60. Who bid? $1.50. $1.50. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 130. 130. You're out. 40. 50. 150. 140. 50. Jerry. 140. 4. Pin with 5s.
There is 4. You can put them with the 5.
Heifer calf right here now. They're getting at $2 now too. At $2, you're getting at two. And $2 here too. They're getting sheep pretty good now too. They're getting at 2 to pound, but they get two, And $2 here too, a pound, two a pound here too. And two, they're getting at two. They're getting two. They're getting two. They're getting two. They're getting two. And two, they're getting $1.50. $1.50. She's probably not the highest I sold today. Jerry put them on 4. Both of you. All 3 of you. Oh, you've been? I miss you.
What's up there?
Oh, well. Get in line with the rest of them. Here we go, right here now. Take a dollar bill now, 10, a dollar now, 10, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, 20, 110, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 150, at 160, at 160, to get 150, 160, 150, 160, at 150, 160 here, to get up 150, 4X. Man just brought 4 head. A pretty nice little old calf. He's had the Pyramid 5, Vision 7, Presponse, Multimin, Dectramax, Wormer. I never have seen her yet. I was reading my mail. She's good right here. Yeah, she's good in here. 275.80. At 275, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 293, at 310, and 310, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310, 310. Sold $3. Put on Butch number 21. Number 21. There's her brother right there, $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, to get that 10, 10, 10, $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, Butch's out 30, at 40, at 340, to get 40, 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 50, Butch 340, Butch 20. There's a little steer right there, to get at $2 now, 10, at 210, at 210, to get at 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, at 210. Now I'm looking at you now, 210, at 210, to get at 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250 a pound, 250, so 240, Jerry 5. Nice calf here now, 275.80, at 275, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to get at 275.80, at 275.80, to give 80, but to give 80, to give 85, at 285, to get 285, to get 285, at 5, Howl, 280.40. You got a mail? You got a mail? Mail. These are 45 days. Yeah, I guess so. Whole gate. 45 days. 45 days. Belong to Justin. He did a good job with them, didn't he? I entered to get $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, at $3 here to get at 3, to get at 3, to get at 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3. There's a difference in them, guys. 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 285, 285, 285, 90, 295. 295 3 at $3 here 3 295 3 295 3 295 3 295 3 so 295 put on Butch number 21 18 more of them 18 more of them wean guys everything done. Wow. Nice black heifers. Nice stock right there now to get 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 57.5, 60 to get 60, 260 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, and 5 to get 65, to get 267.5, and 70, and 270 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 to get 70, to get 70. 70 to get 70 to get 70 B at 267 high B6 and Pragum. Little bouquet is right there. Bouquet is here. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 to get 305 to get 5 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 at $3 now. 5 now. 10 at 310 to get 15 now. 15 310 15 and 310 to get 15 to get 3 15 20 and 320 to get 315 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 how 40. Same bull calves, guys. They're weaned. They're good bull calves now. D-Hoss calves right there now. Fancy. 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250 to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 to get 50. I'm so cattle higher, guys. 250, 250, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 to get 50, 35, 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 250 to get 50 barns, 245, 3. Thank you, Darrell. Level in Texas, 60 days, 2 rounds. Hot wire broke, okay. Level in Texas right there now. They're pretty good heifers. How long they wean? 60 days weaned at 250, at 250 to get 2.5, at 250 to 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 80, to get 280, at 275, 80, 275, 80, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, sold 275, Dennis 2. Same cattle here. Look at here. What'd you say, George? Long-tailed heifers is right. 230, 230 to get out 30, 230 to get out 35, to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get out 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, $235, $6. Where's your man? 236 here, 7, 237.8 and $38, $38 at 237, 38 to give 800 to give 800 to give 800 to give 800 to Jeff. 237, put him on number 16. Pragum. Two cattle, three cattle, two spots are brown back. Okay, they've been turned out and hot wire broke. Oh, yellow calf, a little bit tall, bad back, a little bit bad in the back. Not bad. 275, 275, 275, long wean now, 275, and 275, and 275, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 80, got a little room here, boys, 280, and 280, now 5, 285, 90, and 290, 290, did you? Now 5, 295, 295, 3, and $3, younger 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. $3, did you? And $3, 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 310, 310. We're at 305. Put them on 25, 25.
This was the end.
$38 more of them. She not gonna get you a mother cattle in here? Bob's gonna be pissed. He already is up here. I'm sure he is. Well, they're pretty nice set of steers, George. If you don't like that spot, hold him. Okay, John?
Okay.
If you don't like that spot, hold him. Our smoke cattle turn out today. Turn them right on out now. They're to get 260, at 260, they're to get at 2.5, at 260, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 2.5, at 260, they're to get out the gate, 2.5, at 2, what? 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, now 5, 265, 7.5, 260, 7.5, 267.5, Butch Younger 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Hayes 270. Put him on 6. Bring him back. Bring a spot back. David Tahoe cattle. Toho. Binger. Bulls. Okay, right here now to get at 275.80, at 275 to give 80, at 280 to get at 275, 80, 280, 285, at 285 to get 285 to give 85, at 285 to get 5 to get 90, at 290 to get 95 to get 95 to get 5, 5, 5, 5. That'll be Hayes 290. Put him on 4. No, 45. Bull case. Binger. Bulls 220, 220 to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get 220, at 220 to get that 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 22.5, 5, at 25, and 25, 7.5, and 7.5, 30, at 230 to get that 30, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30, at 230 to get 227.5, 30, 228, 30, at 30 to get 30, to get, how about 9? 228, 9. 228, 9. How about you, Mr. Bailey? 229. Feeling 228. 7X, 27X, 27X. Kessler Cattle of Okarche. 60 to 90 days weaned, and 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, 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 to get 255, at 255, 60, at 260, to get now, to get now, 65, and 65, and 65, to get 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Butch 260, put them on 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Where you gonna have tomorrow?
What'd you do yesterday? Yesterday?
Two more of them steers, guys, or heifers. Two more of them heifers. Two gals right here now to get at 235, at 235, at 35, 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, 235, 7.5, at 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Internet 235.
I'm not sure.
Well, Larry Wagner was the last person on the
You're still working on it. I'll handle this in a minute.
Okay.
Bull calf right here now. Come with them. Come with them right here now. 300 to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 at $3 now. 5 to get 305 to get 5. Somebody can do that here. 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290. So 280. Terry 3. Bouquet is right here. Bouquet is here. 235, 40. At 235, you'll get 40. At 235 now, 40. To get at 235. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 235. At 40. At 240. To get 45. To get 45. To get 45. 50. At 250. At 245 now. 50. To get 45 now. 50 now. 5. At 250 now. 5. At 250 now. 5. To get 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 5. So 250 Bailey. At 250 Bailey. 45. 5-5, 5-5. More bulls. A big bull and a little bull. Bad back and a cripple. Bad back and a crippled dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10 and 110 20 and 120 110 120 30 130 140 140 150 at 160 to get 70 to get 70 to get 170 80 at 180 180 180 180 180 170 80 and 80 here Terry 170 put on Terry 9. Hey, good little heifers. Really good little heifers. Antonio Rubio's cattle down in Boswell, 90 days weaned. Bulls have been 90 days weaned. I enter to get at 240 and 240 enter to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, at 7.5 to get 50, at 255, to get 55 now, 60, at 260, at 255 now, 60, at 255 now, 60, Bush tube in, and 60 enter to get 5, and 5 enter to get 5 now, 70, and 270 enter to get 65, 70, and 70 enter to get 70, internet 265, GB 52. Ever sell bar. Stairs, come right with them, guys. Come right with them, right down there at Antonio Rubio Soper. Yeah, that's where I was trying to think of. 250. Now 5 at 255. At 255. Better get out. 55. Better get out. Better get out. They was waiting a long time, wasn't it? 90 days, guys. 250 now. 5 at 255. At 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 out the gate. 255. 60. 260. 2.5. 5 at 5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 7.5 at 70. 270. 2.5. 270. 2.5 and 270. 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get Jeff. You been 270. 2.5. 270. 2.5. So 270. Put them on Butch number 25. 13 more of the Rubios. Same cattle, guys, are 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days. 90 days wean. Now, here's about the top end of them, George. They sure are right here and there to get 260, at 260 to get 2.5, at 260 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get the gate 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 260, 7.5, at 260, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. So 265, Varner 5-1, 5-1. Hereford back. $2, not 10. 210 and 210 to get that 20 and 220 to get that 220 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 230 40 and 240 to get 40 up highs out 40 50 and 250 260 260 250 60 260 250 60 to get 60 about a KK 250 3 4 5. Okay, guys, back to action. White faces, pretty good heifers. Evetts and Black, Hobart, Oklahoma. Emerson Black, Hobart, Oklahoma. Nice numbers here. Now, to get 230. At 230, to get 2. At 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 230, to get 35, to get 30, to get 30. Not very high, guys. 230 here, 30 there, to get 30, 25. At 225, 225. 225, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 225 here, 5 there. Amy's looking here, 225, at 225, to get 5, to get 5, 220, 222, 222, 222, 222. PO, sell tomorrow. What? Yeah. I ain't had nothing. Do you want them? The last is on 359. Thank you. What, 225? All right, sell these 220 and 220 to get 1 and 221 to get out 20 to get out 100 to get out 221 and 2100 to get out 100 to get out 1 to get out 1 to get out 1 and 1 outside 221 and 221 221 221 221 to get out 100 to get out 1 to get 1 bar 220 2 62 Pragum. White faces, steers off of Hobart, Oklahoma. Hobart, Oklahoma here, 240 and 240 to get 40 and 240 to get 45 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 here 40 there to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 steers guys 235 235 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, here, sell tomorrow. Good. Red Angus. Curry cattle from Dublin, Texas. They're 45 days weaned. My mail says they're 2 round shots of Curry cattle, Dublin, Texas. They are nice. Good back steers right here. Here we go. We're to get at 260, at 260, to get 2, and 2, to get at 2, to get 4, to get at 4, to get at 262, 4, and 4, to get 2, to get at 4, to get 4, 6, and 66, 8, to get $8.70, 270, 272, and 272, and 272, to get at $2, to get at 2, to get 272, and 272, and 272, to get 222, Butch 270, number 25, 27. Which must have got a rain. That's what they look like tomorrow, Butch. 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They've been winging a long time, guys. 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, at 235, 3600, to get 7, and 7, 8, to get 38, 9, to get 9 here, 40, and 240, to get 1, to get 42, to get 42, 3, and 44, to get 44, 5, and 46, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, Hayes, 246, put him on number 7. Bouquet is off him.
Bob's out there looking for a stop.
I don't blame him. Who called you?
He started calling me again.
I don't blame him. Bulls. 225 at 225 at get at 25 25 25 25 225 at 225 at get third. What? Hold one if you want to. 225 230 235 40 240 235 40 245 250 255 60 260 Bailey, 255. Put him on number 5-1. You want to hold one? I didn't see anything. George seeing boogers. George seeing boogers. 13 of them here. Male. You don't have mail, do you? Schultz cattle down in Newcastle, Oklahoma. Short weaned, have been on creep. Do what? Do have nice heifers. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. They've been on creep feeder and been weaned for short weaned 30 days or so. Nice heifers here. Here we go. To get at 230, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 40, at 45, at 50, at 5, at 55, at 255. Did you? And 55, 60, at 265, and 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 70, and 270, at 65, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, at 70, 70, 70. Dennis 265, 12. Yep. Let you know, guys, that my mail says these have been running with the bulls. I'm not sure who won the race, but $2. $2 bill, $2. $2, $2. $2, $2. $1.50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80. Ricardo, 170. Here's the bulls. Here's the bulls. Steers and bulls, I guess. Schultz cattle at Newcastle? I don't either. Probably a lot of people there. I don't know now. 250, 60, 250, to get out, 60, to get out, 60, 250 now, 5, to get 55, to get 60, to get out, 55 now, 60, 255 now, 60, not very high, guys, 260, 255 now, 60, 260, to get out, 55 now, 65, 5, to get 5, 70, 270, get your man, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70, to get 7 after, 265, 4. Same brand. Bulls. Bulls right here now. $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 195, 5, at $2.05, at 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 220, at 215, 20, at 215, 20, at 20, at 20, Terry, 215. 11. One man left, huh? Bulls again, George. Newcastle Bulls. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get a 5. They're to get 155, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. You out now and talking 60, $1.60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 167.5, 70, 2.5, 172.5, 177.5, 80, 82.5, 182.5, 182.5, Varner 180, 79, 79. Numbers. What? Pretty good old spot steer right there now. $2. 205. 205. Better get that 205. Better get that 510. Better get 10 now. 15, 20, and 25. Better get 225 and 225 here. Better KK 220. Put on 3, 4, 5. Spots that are black. Sell them right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5. Better get 205. Better get 202 and a 5, and 202 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 205 and 202 and a half. 5, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12. Better get 12. Better get 14. Better get 14 and 14. Better get sold 212. Put them on KK. Put them on 3, 5, 9. Stairs. They were. There's hammers. Black Molly. Pretty bad. That's your man. Set PO. But sell it. Man won't sell it. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 190, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180. Junior. Both of them are good. You done? Thought you would never, ever, ever ask. Steers. Lynn Jones, John. Lynn Jones. 70 days wean. Had a round of shots. Where'd he go? Home. 250 and 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 outside 55 at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 255, 55, so 250 put on Varner 5-3. Same deal. Probably. Same deal. 240 at 240, dirty can have 40, dirty can have 40 at 240, dirty can have 40 there, but get 40 there, but get 40 at 240, dirty can have 40, dirty can have 40, dirty can have 42 and a half at 242 and a half at 242 and a half at 240, but get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half at 242 and a half here, dirty get so 240, put them on 5-3. Yearling Heifers. Yearling Heifers right there. Houston. 230 at 230, there to get out one at 231, there to get one out, there to get out 30, there to get out one, there to get 231 at 231, there to get one out, there to get out one, there to get 230, there to get out one at 231, there to get 20 at 220, there to get one, there to get 21 out, there to get out 220, there to get one at 221, 21 out, there to get out 221 at 221, 221, 221. Tomorrow. Y'all frag them. Bellows, Sam Bellows. 2 round shots. Hold one. Hold one. Sell 2 blacks. 250 at 250 at 250. There to get out 50. There to get out 50. Sell 2 blacks here. 250 at 250. 250. There to get 5. There to get 55. Where are you, George? 255. You got it. Let's sell it to him, buddy. Buddy of wax. Yeah. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1. 10. 110. 110. Showtime. $1. 2. Nah, they really don't. They are good average. Sam Bellows. Had 2 round shots, Sam. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get, come on, guys, 250, 250 a pound, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, at 55, 60, at 265, and 5, at 65, 65, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, Butch, 265, 21. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Anto. Here's the same cattle, 6 more of them. The light, or I guess they're lightweights. Bellows. Gary Thielen, where are you going? The debate doesn't start for a long, long time. Are you going to watch it? Okay. Nice case right here now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 340, and 330, 40, to get 40. How about you? 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 30, 40. Jerry 330, Jerry 5, 330. Two more right there now to get that 250, at 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get that 250, to get that 60, at 250, 60, at 250, 60, to get that. Come on, guys, here 250 now, at 260, to get a who? Jerry's out 65, 70, 270. Ricardo 265, Junior. Put him on Junior. The rich get richer. Same case, guys. Bellows. 265, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 265, at 5, 35, at 5, at 5. Good case, guys. 265, at 265, at 7.5, at 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, at 267.5, at 7.5. Hayes, 265, 4. 45, 45. Let's go to Duncan, Oklahoma, the Burns cattle. What do you get, George? $3? $3. You'll get 3. At $3 here, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. And 10. You're to get 10. 10. 15. Now 20. You're to get 3. 25. And 25. 30. You're to get 3. 30. Get your man 30. At 3. 30. Get your man 30. You're to get 30. Jerry's out. 30. 40. At 3. 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. At 3. 40. And 3. 30. 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Bar. 3. 40. 2. 6. There's 2 nice heifers. Burns cattle right there. Duncan. 240. At 240, you're to get that 2. At 242, you're to get that $2.04. You're to get that 44. You're to get that 44. You're to get that 50. At 255. At 255. At to get 55. At to get 250 now 5. And 55. At to get 5. 5. 5. 5. At to get 5. At to get so 250. Put them on 2-1. Butch 2-1. Two boys, I'm with them. Got her Duncan. $3 out of 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 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 305 at 305 305. Buddy, $3. No. Terry 3. I'm sorry. Buddy should have stayed around, shouldn't he? Same cattle. Little bulls right here now. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, you bid, and 5, 255, 255, and 255, wouldn't be very high, guys. 250, 250, 250, 50, now 5, 255, 255, Hayes, 250, 45. Two more. $2 now, 2.5, 5, and 205, and 205, and again, 205, and again, 205, and again, 205, and 205, and again, 205, 10, and again, 10, and again, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and again, 220, and again, 220, and 225, and 25, 30, and again, 230, and again, 30, and again, 30 over here, 30, and 225, 30, and 25, 30, and again, so 225, put them in Cherry 5. McKeever. John. Jason. McKeever. Two good black average right there. Now to get at 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, to get at 35, 30. One's a little rough at the back. 210, 210, 210. 210. They better than that. 210. $2. 10. 205. 10. 210. 25. 10. 210. I got KKM. 205. 10. 210. Yeah, Jerry. KK 205. Put them a 359. Heifer. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 250 a pound, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get $2, now 10, 210, 210, what's wrong here, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get $10 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.82. $2. $2.20. Ricardo, $2. Junior. That's where I was a while ago. Junior, your fault. McKeever boys. Pretty nice scales, aren't they? $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get that 10 above, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get that 3 now 10, and 3 now 10, to get 3 now 10, to get 3 now 10, and 10, to get somebody needs to do that. $3 to get 3, and 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, and $3 to get 3, to get that 3, to get 3, to get 275.80, 275.80, 275.80. KK 275.345. Thank you. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Steers. 250, 252, 252, 252, 250, to get that 2, to get that $2, to get that 250, to get 2, 252, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 250, to get 2 here, 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get that 40, and 235, 40, to get that 40, to get 2, 210. What's wrong with them, George? Not that bad, were they? $2, 205, G-bid, 10, 15, 20, 220, sold 215, Terry nothing. Kind of needing this thing to be over with. What? Still steers? $2. $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. 270. So 260. Junior. Be the lemon cattle from Stroud, Oklahoma. The wean 90 days, guys. Wean 90 days. Nice numbers here. 230. 230. Dirty get 2. 232. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 230. Dirty get 30. 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 230. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. 25. 25. 225. Dirty get 25. Long time wean, guys. 225. 225. 225. 225. Dirty get 25. 25. 25. 20. 221. 221. Huh? Stellamar. Prego. 90 days weaned. Remember that, George. Steers 90 days weaned. $260. 260. To get one. And to get one. To get one. To get one. To get $260. $1 and one. To get $1. To get one. To get $1. To get $1. To get one. And $260. $1 and $1. To get. I tell you what, they'll look better tomorrow. Leave them out there. Let's go to Verdon, Oklahoma, the Berkeleys. It does, doesn't it? Who? Here's the Berkeleys. Verdon, Oklahoma. Couldn't tell you. You got anything on it? 250, 255, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, 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 60, now 5, and 570, to get 275, to get 80, and 80, to get 280, to get 275, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 275, Butch 2-1. Kiowa, Oklahoma, the Bernard cattle. Draft steers. 260. Sell tomorrow. Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 220, to get 217 and a half, 20, and 217 and a half, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Where, put them on number, bar number 16X, 16X. Gibson cattle, Kingfisher. Gibson cattle, Kingfisher. Nice black embers out here. 240, and 240, to get 2, and 242, to get $2, to get 240, to get 2, and 242, to get $2, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40. Fancy hammers 2, 2, 2, and 2 KK 240, KK 240, 3, 4, 5, 340. Mayo, Anton. Good steers. 250 and 250 to get 2 and 252 to get $2 to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 and 250 now 2 to get 250 to get 2 to get 252 and 252 long wing guys 252 and 2 to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get selling bar. Nelson cattle, guys. Here's is that the Nelson I needed? That's the one they told me that he showed. Justin Nelson. Is that Justin? Hey, I've been looking for these calves all day long. I'm sorry. Roy told me all about them, and I called for them earlier this morning. Here we go. Nice effort here to get 240 and 242 and a half and 240 to get 2 and a half, 242 and a half at the gate 2 and a half and 245 and 45 and to get 42 and a half, 7 and a half and to get 7 and a half and 247 and a half and 245, 7 and a half and to get 7 and a half and to get 7 and a half. KK at 245, 340. Thank you. Here's some more of them. 2 more. Here we go. We're to get 210 and 210 to get 2 to get 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20 to get 220 to get 220 to get 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 215, 20 and 215, 20 to get 2 to get 20 to get 20. KK 215, 359. John, that's cattle you said was too sorry. Nelson. "40 days wean, Mustang, Oklahoma, the Wilford cattle." Williford. There he is. How are you, man? Got good. He's got a nice set of heifers, doesn't he? Nice set of heifers here. I entered to get that 225 and 225 to get that 5 to get 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 Amos and 225 and 7 and a half to get 30 and 232 and a half to get 2 and a half 232 and a 5 and 35 235 Dennis Shout 35 at 232 and a 5 32 and a 5 35 KK at 232 and a half 359. Here's steers off of them. Steers off from them right there. Now to get little steers here to get 240 at 242 at 242 at 240 to get 2 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 at 242 to get $2 to get that 2 at 242 4 to get that 44 6 8 $8 to get 50 at 252 to get 2 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 252 4 6 at 258 at 58 to get 258 to get 258 to get 258 $8 to give 8 to give $8 to give 8 to give our 256 5-1. Get the horn went off. Let's go to Lawton, Oklahoma. Thank you, Mr. Wilford. Thank you. Let's go to Lawton, Oklahoma. WKC, you here? WKC, got anything? They're 40 plus days wean now. 40 plus days wean. They're pretty cool. 235 and 235 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 40 and 240 to get 2 and a half to get 42 and a half 242 and a half and 245 and 47 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 47 and a half 50 and 2 and a half and 5 to get 7 and a half to get 257 and a half 60 and 260 to get 2 and a half and 262 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half here 2 and a half B 260. Put them on number 6 and prag them. Coughlin cattle from Yukon. Coughlin cattle, Yukon, 270, at 270, to get 2.5, at 272.5, to get 2.5, to get 272.5, at 272.5, to get 2.5. Way behind, boys. 272.5 out the gate. 272.5. 120 days wean. 272.5. 275. 277.5. 277.5. Did you get it? You need him to help you. 80. 82. Sold. 280. Put them on. Butch. 25. 27. Here's a Baker cast from Tuttle, Oklahoma. The Baker heifers, 2 of them. $210, $210, and $210, and $210. They're getting that 10 to 5, they're getting 10, 10, 10, they're getting that 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. They're getting 220, they're getting 220, they're getting 220, and 217.5, 20, and 20. They're getting that 20, they're getting that 20, they're getting 20. Varner, 217.5, 50. 3 bulls. 3 bulls. 3 bulls. Maybe quicker than you think. One's got a white. One's got a pink eye. Little bulls here, either to get a 235, 40, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, and 235, 235. Not very high, guys. 235, 235. Maybe they are. 235. 225. Sold 225. Butch.
George, hold on a second. What's the number?
2020.
Hey, can we get this yard out really quick? Okay, go ahead. Oh, 25. Hey, and I'm gonna make that a weird 25.
I know you're busy, but can you put Hereford's on that last one?
And I'm gonna make a comment on that last one.
What's this?
This is that one off of
Laura.
okay, it's just gonna be a barn of 99.
Okay, Mr. Billups cattle down in Duncan, Oklahoma. 275.80. 275, they're to give 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Did you get 80? 90. 3. I had him all the way. Terry, 275. Buddy, OX. You were taught right. 240, 245, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 250, now 5, and 255, 60, 5, 65, 265, and 265, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, Dennis, 260, 2, 12. You? Huh? Bulls off of them. Bulls off of them here. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 55, now 60, and 5, 70, 275, 55, and 275, MH, 270, MH straight. There's Bob's little heifers right there. They've been weaned for a long, long time, guys. Been weaned for a long, long time. They're to get 250, and 250, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, would get 90 here, 90, would get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. So 280, put them on Butch, 2-1. 4 more. Hey, good set of heifers right there now. They're to get a long wean now. They're to get now 220, and 220, they're to get 2.5, and 220, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 220, 2.5, 22.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, they're to get now 22.5, and 220, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 2.5, KK, 220, put them at 359. Thank you. You gonna do anything? Bulls. Bulls. That's that man John had that black Bally bull yesterday. You remember he stopped you and told you about him? You had a semen test from 3 years ago. There's the calves right off of him. Calves right off that bull. He's a good bull. $1.75, 80, $1.80, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, 90, 190, 195, 95, 2, $2.05, I get 205, I get 205, 205, I get 205, I get 205 here, 205 or $2. Put them number 18X. Male. 2 steers right there now. And they're to get 230, 230, they're to get 2, 232. Ricky Earls now, 232, 5, 235, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 5, 7, 9, 9, and 239, and 239, they're to get Drew Hayes, 239. Warren, 237, 9, 69. Terry Netzel. Terry Netzel right here now, 210, 210, they're getting 10 to 5, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to 5, better get 10, 10, 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, and 10, they're getting. Where's Bryce, John? He is on there? How would I know? He ain't moved a lick. $2, Bryce. 210, 202, 202, 202. So $2, Ricardo. He's about as interested as a lot of other people are today, isn't he? Randy Hood, Guthrie, Oklahoma. 66 days wean. Had a round of shots. 235, at 235, at 235, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 2, to get 42, 44, and 46, 8, to get 50, to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, B, 250, number 6 in Pragham.
I'm sorry, 250 what?
250, I don't know, 255, I don't remember what it was. B6 in Pragham. Randy Hood, same cattle, Guthrie. Steer. Bull. One or the other. 225, and 225, 30, and 225, 30, to get out 30, to get out 25, to get 30, 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 at 225, 30, to get 30, Varner. 225, put on number 1X. Randy Hood, guys. Steers. 240, 240, to get 2, 242, to get a 200, to get a 2, to get 240, to get a 2, to get 242, 242, to get 200, to get a 2. Yearlings, guys, 242, and 2 OKC West, 240. $210, and $210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get $2 now 1, and 202, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 7, to get 207, to get 207, to get 207, same way, 205. Do some of that. Go to Tuttle, Oklahoma, the Thurston cattle. Thiessen? Thiessen. Tuttle. Long wean, my mail says. Long wean, my mail says. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Little peewees here, $3 and 5 at 305, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5. Butch, $3, put them on 2-1, 2-0. 2-1, 2-1. Same cattle, guys. Long time wean. Long time wean. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 down Tuttle now. 305, 10 at 305, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 15 and 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, to get 335, and 35, 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 345, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Butch 340. Put them on 2-5. 2-0, 2-0. 30 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 30 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 2-2, 2-2. Last. 30 days weaned, and to get 2 round shots now. I enter to get at 235, at 235, at 235, 40, at 235. You get 40 now, 5, and to get 50, to get 255, and 60, at 260, to get at 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 65, and 570, and 270, to get 5, to get 580, and 280, to get 75, 80, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 275. 30. Same cattle as Johnson's. Must be a little short of pins. Little heifers right there now, 220, and 220, to get 2, and 222, to get $2, to get 2, and 222, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, 222, 222, so 220 bar, 50. Jerry Johnson. Last report too. Right, either looking at big old heifers right here now. Look weaned to me. I look weaned here. 210 and 210. They're looking at 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 210 and 210. They're looking at 10 to buy. But to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2 now. 1 and 201. 201. 201, they're to get 201, they're to get overcart, 202, 202, 203, and 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and $6, they're to get 6. Here, internet chat, 206, 206, 206, Jerry, 205, Jerry, 22, Prague. Steers right here now. They're to get boys right here now. They're to get 275, 80. At 275, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. At 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 3. At $3.05. At 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. Where'd Butch go? 305 and 5. They're to get 5. Sold $3. Put them on bar number 2535. Three more. Good steers right here now. They're to get at 230. At 230, they're to get at 2. At 232, they're to get at $2. To get at 230, they're to get at $2. To get at 4. At 34, 36 here. 8, they're to get 8, 38, 40. At 240, they're to get 40. They're to get 42. At 242, 4. At 44, they're to get 244. They're to get 242, 4. At 44, so 242. Varner number 601. Jonathan, this will be the Winchester cattle for Grace Watt. They're weaned, it says. They're weaned, it says. They are a nice set of cappers. You looking for something? Or a nice cattle, guys. I used to sell cattle for them years ago down there from Gracemont. I had to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, and to get 250, to get 2.5, and to get 250, 2.5, and 55, and 255, and to get 52.5, 52.5, 55, 57.5, now 60, now 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 267.5, 267.5. Sold 265. Put them on B6, Prago. Winchester K is right here, bull time right here now. 230. At 230, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At 7.5, 40. At 2.5, 5. At 7.5. At 240, 7.5. At 45, 47.5. At 7.5. So 245. That'd be bar number 25X. Still like a long ways, don't you, John? George, like a long ways? 50 drafts. 200 odds. You're still Larry Winchester's, John. Gracemont. $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 2.05, at 2.5, 5, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, at 10, at 2.10, 12.5, at 2.12.5, 15, at 2.17.5, at 79, 20, at 2.20, at 20, at 2.5, at 2.20, 2.5, at 2.20, 2.5, here, 2.5. Jerry got him at 2.20, put him on number 22X. Thank you to the Winchesters. Let's go to Sherman, Texas. The Looney cattle, Sherman, Texas. Okay, thank you. Mr. Looney right here now, 222.5, at 220, at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 220, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 2.5, 5, at 225, 7.5, at 30, at 230, 2.5, at 2.5, 32.5, 32.5. So at 230, that'd be bar number 31. 41, 42. Thank you. There's some more of them, guys. Mr. Looney's heifers. Black nose Charolais is about as good as you can buy. You ain't got anything on them. 225, at 225, at 5, at 225, at 5, 35, at 5, at 5, at 225, at 25, at 25, at 5, sell them more. 220. Probably. I don't know. Have no information. Sell them more. Yeah. There's a nice steer here. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. At 275. At 80. At 275.80. At 80. At 275. He's a good one, guys. 275.80. George 275. Oakley. Losing interest. Probably about this size of draft. Must be September. 44 what? Here's some more of the Looney steers. I think they are really fancy. Can we put Oakley's on top of OKC West? You got a George? Yeah, George got two head. Nice steers right there, guys. 240 and 240 to get at 2.5 and to get 242 and a half, 242 and a half and 5 and 247 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half and to get 2.5 and to get 255 and 55 7 and a half and 257 and a half and to get 55 57 and a half and 55 57 and a half. So 255 or 53. $235 at $235 to get at 35 35 35 35 $235 at $235 to get at fancy now 40 to get $235 to get 40 at $235 to get 40 40 40 to get at 40 to get at 40. So $235 or 53. Thank you to the Loonies. Let's go to Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. The Wilsons. 235 and 235 to get 5 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 235 and 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 235 and 235 to get 35 long tail cattle 5 to get 230. So put them on number 359. 235. KK 230 359. Thank you. Let's do it. Mail, Anton. Steers off of him. Look at his tails. You got everything on? Mr. Wilson's cattle. They ain't got no ball in them, George. Here we go. We're going to get a nice cattle right there now. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 2.5 to get 252 and a half at 252 and a half to get 2.5 to get 2.5 at 252 and a half to get 2. So 250 from KK from 351. Seven heifers right here. Long weaned, my man said. Long weaned here now. To get 225 and 225 7.5 to get 7.5 at 30 at 230 to get 30 to get 32 and a half and 232 and a half to get 232 and a half and 32 and a half. KK 230 put them on 359. Bring Black Baldy back. What? No, sir. Thank you, though, very much. More than nice heifers. 225, 225, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225. I guarantee I'm open, guys. That help any? 220, 220, 220, 215, 16, 216. Jerry, 215. Put them on 2-2 and prag them. I'd say they're pretty nice long tail hair.
So Jerry did put on that last one.
She's got it. Kohler. Ivan.
Oh, sorry. And I'm just the next on that one.
About done.
Yes. Oh.
235, at 235, at 7.5, at 40, at 240, at 42.5, 45, at 45, at 42.5, at 242.5, at 242.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, so 242.5, Varner, 50.
So Varner 15.
Steers off of him. Steers off from him, guys. Steers off of him. $260, $262, and two. You're to get that $2 to get that $262, and $2 to get that $2 to get two. $260 now two, $262. You're to get that $2 to get that two. You're to get that two. You're to get that two. You're to get four and four. You're to get 66. Here you're to get 66. Here you're to get so 264. But about KK 351. There's a small one off of them now. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 265. Oakley 260.
Oakley.
Here's a bigger one off of Edmund. I guess a bigger one. Might not be. Yeah, it is. 220. 220. You're to get 22 and a half. You're to get 5. You're to get 7 and a half. You're to get 30. You're to get 32 and a half. 5. At 237 and a half. You're to get 7 and a half. 35. 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. So 235. Put them on. OKC West.
OKC West.
Nice girls here. 230. At 230, you're to get 2 and a half. At 230, you're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 230, you're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 25. At 225, you're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. 225. At 225, you're to get 25. 25. 25. 20. 221. 220. Did you? 221. 221. 221. 2. 222. 222. KK 221. Put them on 359. What's wrong with him? What do you give, Oakley? Huh? $1 a pound? $1.10? It's a pretty nice calf. $1.10? $1.20? 130? 140? 150? 150, 140, 50. Ricardo, 140. Two. steers right there now. They're to get a pretty good steers here now. They're to get that 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get that 45. They're to get 40, 40, 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get that 40 and 240. They're to get that 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. 231. 231. 231. Little steers right there now. 231 and 231. They're to get 31. They're to get $2. Now 10. 210. 210. 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 210, they're to get that 10 of 5, they're to get 10, and 210, they're to get 210, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, 90, $2, $2, same way, 190. Little bulls right here now. Here we go, the bull count right here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 30. They're to get that 225. They're to get 30. They're to get that 225, 30, and 225, 30. They're to get 30. Might be a steer on there. Maybe not. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. Kind of a feminine bull. Just a little effeminate. Might be a queer. $2. $2, young at 2, and $2 on the bulls here, 2. They're to get $2 down, 2.5, and 202.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 202.5 here, 2.5. You're out. So $2, Terry, nothing. Yep. Steers. Steers right here now. They're to get $2 now, 2, and $2 now, 2, and 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202. They're to get $2 now, 2, and $2 now, 2 here, 2 there. But I got a blue eye. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 210, 210. Ricardo, $2, 2. Toho cattle, Hinton. Toho, Toho, something like it. Hinton. 275, 275, and 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 3, and $3 here. 293. They're to get 293. They're to get 293, and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Bar 290, 35. Hood cattle. Maybe, I guess. I'm supposed to say maybe. Ever. 250. 250. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 250. 60. 260. 250. 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get, what do you think now? 270. And 260. 70. And 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 more. 270. 26. Cody Williams, Chickasha. You know him? Antonio, I need you. Is that you? 60? What'd you say? 65. 65. 70. 75. 80. 5. 85. Terry, 80 cents. 9. Oh, 1. Two. Get fat out there on that pasture. How much, Anton? 75. 77 and a half. 80. $80. 80. Y'all give 80, Anton? 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 5. 85. You been here, George? 82 and a 5. Sold 82 and a half. Varner, 10. 100.
Not winning.
D. White. How are you, buddy? Six. Be 8 of them next week. Talk to me, Anton. 80 bucks, 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 5. 90. 92 and a half. 5. 95. 7 and a half. 2. I mean $1. $1. 97 and a half at $1. So 97 and a half. Varner 100. Is that these? Well, the beat goes on. What do you think here now, Oakley? $1. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $1.70. $1.60, 70. $1.60, 70. Varner 160. 4X. $1. $1.10. 110, 20, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 180, 90. Varner 180, 79. Be the bright cattle, bulls. Dollar bill now 10 and 20 and 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, 90, $2. Varner 190, 5. Never put two things on the same number, does it? Never put two things on the same number. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10. BJ, look at here. 210. So $2, Varner, 4X. Yeah, she'll eat you up too. Well, most of them females you're around change their attitude after a while. Get worse. Get worse, they ain't got any choice. Brian. How much, Anton? 80 bucks, 5. 85. 90. $5. $1, 5. 10. 15. 20. 120. Sold 115 Varner. 19. what the next number will be. Male. What about him? 60+ days. Hot wire broke. Hot wire broke right here now. They're to get $2. That $2 bill two. That $2 down two. And $2 here too. They're to get two. They're to get two. They're to get. I sure will. Two. 2.5. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. KK $2. 359. What it look like? Red one. Get the red one off. $14 stairs off of them. John, you keeping notes on these? What? Lightweight ones, the big ones will be behind them. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2. $2. $2. KK, 190, 350. 351. $165. $1. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 65. 70. 75. 175. 175. 80. 180. 180. KK 175. Put them on 9. 391. Perfect. They're preconditioned. The old thin steers right here now, they're going to have $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and they get 202.5, 5, and they get 202.5 now, 10, and 15, and they get 15, 17.5, and they get 20, and 222.5, and they get 5, and 25, and they get 222.5, 5, and 222.5, 222.5, 5, 5, KK, 222.5, 351. What you see is what you get, George. $1. $1.10. 110. Terry, $1. 9. Dwight, you gonna watch the debate tonight? Jerry? Looks like it, don't it? Dang sure does. Baker, cripple, heifers, steer bulls, whatever they are. $1, $1.10, $1.10, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140. Terry, 130. 9. Where are you going? Fish fry. $30 an hour or 20. Thank you, man. Garrett, cattle to Garrett. $1. $1.10. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 90, 2. KK, 190, 359. Here's 2 bulls. Two bulls. Dollar bill, 10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 192. At $2 here, 2, to get $2 here, 2 a pound, 2 a pound, 2 a pound, for 190. 19, 79. What do you got here, George? All steers have been weaned for 180 days, guys. Weaned for 180 days. Nice little old cattle, guys. I'm going to let you bid right here now. $2 now, 5. At 205. At $2 now, 5. At get 205. At get 10. At get 210. At get 15. At get 15. Now 20. And 225. And 25. 30. At 230. You're out, Antone. 235. 235. Let's see. There you go. 235, 40. 240. Your man's out, Anton. 235, 40. 235, 40. KK, 235, 351. No. 165. Bulls. $2. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190. Ricardo, 180. Don't do it, Junior. Don't do it. This little old heifer got out. She got out and nobody knows where she come from. 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280. Sold 270. Do you have anybody, George? Hoover, MH, straight. Buddy OX. Terry will lose his job now. Greg Thurston. $0.50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Dollar. Dollar a pound. Showtime, 90 cents. 2.
It's Showtime too.
I bet you can get them bred now. No, it looks heavy, isn't it? I'm sorry. Steer right there now. They're taking 250 and 250. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 5. 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 250 now 5 and 250 now 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. Better steer that 250 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter 30. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230 up here. 230 up here. Now 40. 250. 250. And tone 240. There's a better one, Antone. 250. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. $3. 10. 20. 320. 330. 330. 320. 330. 320. 330. Antone 0. I did. Eight. There's a good heifer there. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Amos, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 5, and 5, KK, 202 and a half, 359. Looks like he might have lost his tail too. Lost his tail, got in a. Looks like he might have got a tornado or something. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. He's healthy. She's healthy. $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.90, $2. Sold $190. Varner, 6.8. You had any 2 numbers alike yet? $2.50. $2.50 a pound. 260, 70. 280. 90. 290. You bid? 290. 280, 90. 280, 90. Sold 280. Terry. Buddy OX.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
$2. $2. Here to get $2. $2. $2. Here to $2. Here to get $2. Now $2. Here to get $2. Here to get $2.50. $1.50. $1.50. That was good. $1.60. $1.60. I'm behind, boys. $1.60. $1.60. Bob, you bid me? Showtime 2. Showtime 5. Showtime 5. She's a little lame. Dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 30 here. Terry, 120, 9. That's about the first first time I seen the market reporter out here on Monday, but I was out here and saw it yesterday. Looks like they're both pretty busy. Him and the auctioneer both. Well, how was the honeymoon? Is it over? Not yours, your daughter.
Oh, nope. They're still.
I know it's
We
yours.
never took one.
You never took
We
one.
never
I
had
needed
one.
either. I didn't either. Either time. Either time.
Now she got me. What else you need? Bad day.
Little rough in the back right here. Dollar bill, 10. 110. 110. 110. She can run. Dollar. 10. Showtime 5. Is that all I do?
11.97.
Don't look like it.
Go,
Bill Bull, dollar bill, 10. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 240, 50, Warren, 240, 25. Dollar, 10, dollar 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, at 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, $2 pound, $2 pound, $2 pound, at $2 pound, $2 here to Warren, 190. Double O. Say thank you. Say thank you. It's kind of what I thought too, George. This there looks pretty good. Good bull. 250 and 250. There to get 5 and 255. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 255. 60 and 265 and 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get MH 260. MH 260. Dollar bill 5 and 105, 105, 105, 110, 115, 120, 120, 30, 140, 130, 40. Terry, 130, 9. Antonio. Dollar 10, dollar 20, 110, 20, 30, 130. Terry, 120, 9. $0.50 a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. Antone, 70 cents a pound. Please don't bring him back here. Okay.
Yeah. Running about 10:30.
Oh, me.
11:83.
You don't know why you brought it, you just brought it back. What's wrong with him? Bull, did he? Cripple bull, dollar bill, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170. Sold 160, Terry, 9. 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90, $90, 10, Warner, $1, straight. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 2.10. Terry, $2, nothing. That is. $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. You'll do it. Hafner, $1.50, 4. Hafner, 4. Well, that's what I called for earlier this morning too. I didn't know they liked that. I apologize. 250, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 260. George, 250. Oakley. He may not be as big in the morning. 2.25, 2.25, 30, 230, 230, to get out 30, to get out 225, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, MH 2.25.
What do we know, 840?
She sound? Believe so. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get out 215, a 210, to get 15, to get 210, to get 15, to get Jerry 210, 2.2, Bragg. Bull right here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, $70, 80, $80, 90, 192, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, Jerry, you'll get 10, 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 220, to get 210, 220 here, Terry 11, 210, straight 11, or your X's and O's, all those things on it. Oh, this has been a fun afternoon. I understand. $1.10.
Is that yours? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, text them.
This is. This is. This one is. 110. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20. 120. 110, 20. That's easy, Anton. 110, 20. Antonio. You're supposed to pull the tags off of them after you buy them, not before you buy them. By the head, $100. 125, 150, 75, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Ricardo, you're out. 2 and a half, 75. $275 for the entire animal. Ricardo got him at $250 by the head. Junior, you finally got one Antonio Lax.
Wait, that's on a junior or
That's a junior.
sorry, that was a junior.
Say again. Boo. $1.75, 80, $1.85, 185, 90, 5, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, Jerry, 215, 22X. What are you doing these things, George? She's a nice body, little heifer. $1.75, $1.80, 185, 90, 5, 2, 5, 10, 15, 210, 15. Jerry, 210, 22 Prague, 22 Prague. $2 on steer, $2.10, $2 now 10, $2 now 10. Terry, $2. 11X. He sound, didn't he? He sound. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 235. 235 you, 235. So 230 Varner, 601. $220 and $220 to get 5 and $225 to get $220 to get $20 to get $20 to get 5 to get $25 to get $225 and $225 to get $25 or $220 $71. She sound. $2 now 5 at 205 at 205 at 205 at get 205 at get 5 at get 5 at get $2. She's unhappy also. 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 20. Was there a while ago, 30. Jerry, 220, Jerry, 4. 4. Pinning with 5, is that right? Yeah. Pretty good heifer here. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20. George, $2.10. Hadley. She's not a little deep-ribbed heifer. He is good steer. $1.85, 90, 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, 2, at $2.05, 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, 215, 20. 215, 20, so 215, Varner, 99. Now, don't go tell Roy I didn't do it now. No. Steer, $1, 10, 20, $20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80. Antone 170. There's your wheat project right there. Huh? He is? You're kidding. Just know it. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. Sold 250. Junior. Is that a bag or a wart? Now what you call it, genital wart? I've heard of them. $1.10 and 190. Jerry. $1.10, 20. $1.20, 110, 120, 120, 110, sold 110 Ricardo. Woo! You're still pretty quick there, Jerry. You're still pretty quick. I know you pretty well too. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130. Ricardo, 120. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $2. $1.10. 110. You got any medicine, Terry? Terry, $1. 2X. 2X. She's crippled. I didn't see it. Get well. $1.10. 110. 110. 50 cents a pound. 50. 60. 60 cents a pound. Var, 50 cents a pound. 19. My God, it's 5 o'clock. How much, owner George? $1.05. 110. 105.10. 105, 110. Terry, 105. 9. You get well. Dollar bill 10. 110. 110. He's healthy. Dollar. 10. 20. 120, Anton? No. Terry 9, 110. No! Terry straight. She's just what? She's just little. There's nothing wrong with her. $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250. Over here. 260, 260, 260. Antone, 250. Junior, 250 junior. Come out of what? $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Antone, $1.60. That's two of them you got now, black one and a red one. Is that one of LT's also? Farrell Cunningham. Farrell Cunningham. That is a pretty headed booger, and it kind of looks like LT. $1.10. I didn't either. 110. $1. 50 cents. 60. 70. I don't know. 80. 80 cents. Yeah, Antonio got him 70 cents a pound. Kind of crippled. $1.10. $1.10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 90. $2. $2. 192. 210. 220. 230. 230. Sold 220. Junior. Junior, you're throwing your money clear away. You know that? Throwing that money away. Burn it. What about this one? Bull. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. 90. $2. $2. 210. 220. 220. Warner 210. 7X. 17X. Fort, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.70, sold $1.60, Terry 9, 9, 50 cents. 50. Sold. Antone, 50 cents. Sorry. Don't wait on me too long now.
Run them at 11. Next week, we'll run them right in the middle.
$2. $2. $2 bill. 2. 210. 220. 230. 240. MH 230.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a few.
$1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $1.50, Terry $1.40. 9.
Terry 9.
Dollar. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. $1.40. $1.30. 40. You get 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. Ricardo 170. Hey George, did you pick up that Jason 6 yesterday?
45.
From yesterday? $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 140, 50, 160, 160. Var 150, 19, 79. $1.85, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 195, 95, 2 at $2.05, there to get 210, there to get 15, there to get 20, at 220, there to get 215, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Warner, 215, 68. Hell yes, that's the only number you hadn't used today. Stair $2, 10, 20, 30, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. George 260. Oakley. By the head. $100. By the head, $100. Junior. $100. 60. 70. 80. 90, George. 100. George, 90. Hadley. By the head.
Oak gets good.
Probably work better than them piggies. Steer. $2. $2 bill, 2, 2.5. 202.5. 5. 7.5. 207.5. So 205 R. 89. 71. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. 2. $2. 192. Warner 190. 89. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 150, 60, $70, $70, 70, $1.70, 80, 180, 190, 192, $2 here, 2 Ricardo, yeah, $2, $100, 210, 210, 210, 210, So $2 Ricardo. Bull. $1.75.80. $175.80. $185.90. $195. 2. $205. $205. $205. 10. $210. 15. Varner. $210. 18 double X. She off on the left rear. I don't think so. $2. Now 2.5. 205. 202.5. 202.5. Var 202.5. $502. Sure. We held that one, didn't we? Didn't we? 25 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. 25, 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. Terry, 55. 1. Draw it. $2. 205. 205. Jerry, $2. 4. I think there were several of them. What? What? It's been real.